All. Hello, hello, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Welcome in, everyone around the world, to TECWC Score Attack 2023. The Grand Masters bracket is about to get underway, and we better get started because it might be a long night with some killer Score Attack matchups. I will be on camera here in just a moment. Here I am. I'm Austin Bennett, the community developer here at Enhanced Experience, and I'm rocking Score Attack Red today for the Grand Masters bracket. We will be streaming the top 8 players, and if you are interested in seeing the bracket, type that bracket command in Twitch chat, and you can get linked directly to that start.gg page and see who is in the mix here. And we will have that bracket up here momentarily on stream as well. But in the meantime, we will be kicking off our first game with Yoshi versus Super Shocky in the winner's semifinals. But before we get started, we have a lot of sponsors to thank for today's stream and for making TECWC 2023 what it is. First and well, not foremost, all our sponsors are amazing. Here is the Tetris coin from AppMex. What better way to settle a coin flip than a Tetris coin? AppMex investments you can hold. These are actual metals. So this, I believe, is a copper coin, but you can get it in silver, gold, and then there's some crazy uranium sounding material you can get it in. I can't remember the name. So check this out. It's pretty sick. Also, thank you to Hyperkin, our other big sponsor for this year's tournament. Check out these super rad watch bands. Let me see if I can cover my camera. We got the Gradient, Heart Drop, and Tetramino stack. So if you have an Apple Watch band, or I think it works on any smartwatch or even a regular watch if it's set up properly for a quick release band. Check those out from Hyperkin. And any of you own a Nintendo Switch? Well, do you like Tetris Effect as well? You're in luck, because there is a Tetris Effect connected carrying case. Keeps your Switch safe. I actually used this exact one for the first time on my way to Portland Retro Gaming Expo last weekend at CTWC, which was awesome. So anybody in the chat that I got to meet last weekend, it was a pleasure, and hope to see you again in the future. But yes, this will keep your Nintendo Switch nice and safe with that insert if you have a Nintendo Switch Lite. A spot for your games. A nice auxiliary pouch here for all your cables, and anything goes in here. You could put a snack in here if you would like. Keep it nice and safe. Okay, and without further ado, I do not want to talk much today. I'm going to leave the talking to our good friends Commando and Pants. Commando and Pants, how are you doing today? Pants, take it away again. Welcome in, Pants and Commando.
I'm glad we were muted. I had some really mean things to say.
Yeah, no, he was saying some nasty stuff. Thank goodness it was muted,
But yeah, I mean, we got Tetris going on this level, on this scale. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be sick. But this is Score Attack we're talking about. It's not gonna be as much of a pummeling as you might be used to. All these players are goated. We're not going to be seeing any, zone craziness. We're going to be seeing any center four wides or anything like that. It's Tetrises, it's T-spins, that's it. But how long can they handle it? How long can they survive? What kind of points are we going to see? 60? Who knows?
Who knows indeed.
But yeah. We got a good bracket for you guys tonight. A lot of familiar names. Some names that I was not expecting to see in losers already, like OSW fighting for his life. But we're not looking at losers.
Lots of good names here. Lots of big names in the guideline aspect.
OSW, that's my Tetris Party co-op guy. We cleaned that room up. We left Columbus in a wake of ash and devastation.
It could have been me if I didn't get pulled aside, but that's not here right now. That's not here. But yeah, this is the first set of 1v1s, big stuff. We got Classic Score Attack next week, and the week after that we got Zone Battle, all intense stuff.
And we got some,
and our winners.
Excellent merch on screen, representative of this tournament. If you like shirts, if you like watch bands, Switch cases, apparel, stickers,
collectible metal coins.
I don't know how limited these are to commemorate the event, but I mean, honestly, that logo's looking pretty sick. My merch order is tied up in the mail right now, and I'm patiently waiting.
I'm wearing the hoodie right now.
I'm wearing a Tetris shirt. It's very tangential though.
But yeah, all of this is available on the store. It is a bot command. I did see it pass through. I did bring it up once. But Yeah, you can get yourself some nice stickers, some nice T-shirts, hoodies, and then you can also get some of the equipment from our sponsors, which all of which are pretty nice. And if you're competing in the bracket and you win, you could probably be snagging some of this for free, plus more, obviously. Now, yeah. Also, Tetris Effect's 5-year anniversary is coming. So what Enhance has been trying to get people to do, and what you should be doing, is sharing your story with the game. Do you have a history with this game? Is there a specific moment you want to share with Tetris Effect regarding Tetris Effect? And if you do, feel free to send them something on Twitter at enhance_exp, or post it in the Discord channel. There's a channel in the Discord server specifically for sharing your story, and a select few of these will be featured in a video later down the line. So share your story. Maybe you'll get featured.
I want to share my story, but I feel like there's almost too much, man.
Like we could go on a tangent right now about our stories with this game.
The PlayStation VR demo. We got me buying a PS4 just to play a Tetris game. We got that banger of an
E3 trailer, but we got a lot to deal with right now. We got a lot of matches down the line. If we talk about the game itself, we're not gonna get to these. So
we also have Super Shocky and Yoshi. Coming soon. Coming real soon.
Yeah, this will be our first match streamed tonight, and I have to say this is a banger to start with. These two were teammates in the connected 3v3 under Team Yoshi. And now they're going head to head against each other. So this is going to be exciting.
I'm excited.
We're gonna have to see teammates become enemies here tonight, and only one of them is going to win.
That's just the basis for any anime worth its salt. You know, you got the characters that you love to see work together, but then they got to pit against each other because somebody's got to win that tournament. Somebody's got to be the Demon King, you know?
Yeah, so only one can come out on top and, take all the powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's an exciting night. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be seated here with Commando. There's little other people in the world that I'd rather be doing this with. So hope you guys.
It's always an honor to be commentating with the real pants.
Yeah, the real pants.
The real pants for hire, by the way.
Did I miss out on some sort of doppelganger situation?
There are. I mean, who? A lot of people want to be you. Let's face it.
Don't. If they saw my bank account, they might. They might
want to reconsider. But if you're willing to deal with that,
yeah.
I mean, more power to you. But there can only be one real pants
for
hire.
If I body swap and I wake up and my bank account has way more in it, then so be it. I won't ask how it happened. I won't be mad when the cops show up a week later.
But yeah, it looks like this first match is going to be underway. Okay, they're starting straight off on level 20.
Yeah, I mean, the players of this skill. What else do you expect? And Yoshi getting into the thick of things. You can see that they're kind of using their piece generation a little similarly to build up this T-spin double on the right side to get things going. A lot of these players, when they play at high speeds, they're so accustomed to playing versus and battle and whatnot. So I'm just interested to see how they're able to detach from that mentality and not do stuff that's suboptimal. But this is definitely optimal play right now.
Yeah, both of these players starting off. Both of these players starting off with some ST stacking. For the uninitiated, ST stacking is a sort of method where you can kind of just get really good point. You can get a really good buildup of points by building up this sort of formation that allows you to get constant T-spin doubles.
And we are already seeing like a third of a million. A million, you know, what I'm like really happy to get in endless mode. They are starting off with in like, you know, the first couple lines, 28.
Yeah. But yeah, starting off, these players want to try and maximize that whole back-to-back combo spiel because T-spin doubles. Because T-spin doubles score, if I'm remembering correctly, 50% more than a Tetris would. And then there's the back-to-back bonus, which is another 50% bonus to the score.
Plus, you know, you're clearing 2 lines as opposed to 4, so there's good optimization going on there. It's efficient.
That's really good. That's really good points per line.
Oh yeah, the players definitely look to have found a rhythm now with a Super Shock kind of, you know, treating this like any other Tetris match, not even thinking about the intense gravity.
And I mean, Shocky, if you're familiar with the TECWC, Shocky was the one who won the score attack bracket last year. So, you know, he's definitely very familiar with this method, this whole spiel.
I gotta say, I'm a really big fan of both camera angles here.
Yeah.
I also feel like
both of them are different perspectives, but they kind of tell the same sort of like story. Like you can see the intensity in Yoshi's inputs here, and you can see the concentration on Shocky's face as both of these players continue these ST stacks.
An unwavering level of concentration. Get a little high over on Yoshi's side. Let's not hope for an early top out. And Shocky, you know, a little bit ago has broken. Well, I guess they both broken through a million now, but we still have a little bit left to go before we even consider the speed increasing.
There's a bit of a mishap in Yoshi's stack, it seems. I'll probably give Shocky an early edge here.
Yeah. Early. Shocky's like 10 lines ahead, you know?
Yeah. 10 lines ahead, has a much cleaner stack.
Yeah. And I don't think that Shocky's ever lost the plot. Just maintaining super well. Yeah. Even if we do have to, you know, even if Shocky does get a top out, Yoshi's gonna be playing from behind with the. Is this a time down? Are we timing down? Or,
the chase down is still timed.
Gotcha.
So if the player, in other words, if the player
stack over on Yoshi's side.
Oh yeah, that is looking a little. That's a little too close to the top for comfort.
Meanwhile, Shocks is like, this is just another day at the office.
I mean, yeah, Shocky wrote a whole guide on how to ST stack. So
Shocky wrote the book on it.
Yeah, he wrote the guide on it. So you reckon he'd have everything here committed to just pure memory?
Jeez,
I mean, it's clearly showing. Look at this clean ST.
The Discord preview could not keep up with the speed of Shock's inputs. I'm like, I'm just seeing the pieces move around.
Yeah,
that's Yoshi's not me indicating for production do something about it. I think it's just on my end.
Yeah, Yoshi's stack is looking a little messy here. It's gonna just start.
Down stacking.
Start digging here. Yeah, gonna start the dig here.
This is a 700,000 point differential that we're looking at right now.
Yeah, and Shocky's level
misstack over on Shock's side. This could be brutal.
It's level.
This could be an early.
It's level 20. Yeah, it's level 26. That means the lock delay is getting faster and faster.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really harder. It's going to be you're given less time to put those pieces into place.
This is around the area of downward gravity that I become pretty much useless.
Yeah. No. Like. The fact that these players are playing at this level and like down stacking, like still managing to stay in the game, is a testament to like.
Wow! Able to get a G-Spadola at the very top of the screen at this speed. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
Doesn't use the S.
Yeah, Shocky is really trying hard to dig here, but it's gonna top out
2.5 million. That's a pretty good speed. Yeah. And
2.5 million
like Yoshi is getting a little too complacent with some of these drops. Try and keep the dream alive, but that team able to use initial rotation to get the eye in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Yoshi right now has about a minute and a half to chase back all these points. That's over
play out of
600K.
their flipping mind or something.
Yeah, like, I mean, both of these players I know are very familiar with Tetris the Grandmaster, so they are very familiar with like really high speeds and like trying to clear lines in a dire situation like this. It's entirely possible, but it's also
been set up. Gonna have to throw it away.
Yeah.
Oh,
but there's a T-spin double there.
Else happen?
It's level 28.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's such a hard chase down with like a big point deficit like that.
The deficit was 700,000, and it got down.
Yoshi managed to cut it down to about half of that.
Definitely a Spartan effort. Fortunately, we don't have a SZ start this time around.
Yeah. It's a little less awkward for these players.
Yeah, this round Shock was getting right into it, and last round it was kind of like they were like feeling out the situation. They were like, "Oh, what's the setup? They were going through their mental notebook.
Yeah. While we're in this bit of a down period, if there are some people out there who are like familiar with guideline method stacking, something like ST or LST, you might be asking why ST is the preferred method, and the simple answer to that is that it's a lot easier on 20G, which is the instance where pieces will automatically just hit the bottommost part of the board.
Yeah, they don't have that grace.
They don't have gravity to like give them time to think about things. Like the piece lands on top of the stack, and that's your timer.
We lost back-to-back on Super Shock side. This could be a good opportunity for Yoshi to start twisting the proverbial knife, but you know, Super Shock's not really making it look like too much of a setback. It's just something to consider.
If they lose that back-to-back, it's probably not that big of a deal as long as they can get back into it as soon as possible. Like, Shocky's recovery on that was really good. To the point where, like, if you were looking away, you probably didn't even notice that he messed up.
And it's like, speed in this, like, obviously speed matters, but, you know, you can take your time to make decisions. You don't have a wall of garbage coming at you. So, like, being, like, 14 lines behind, like Yoshi currently is, it's not a bad thing. But something could also be said for the fact that Super Shock is playing a little faster might indicate a level of comfort or something else that might be intimidating in this matchup.
I do have to comment. Like, there is like sort of the two-piece shape that a lot of ST players will use. Like, you saw it a lot on Yoshi. You see it a lot on Yoshi's side. It's using the L and the S to create that middle part. But Shocky managed to just like do that all with two eyepieces and then just a huge string of different.
Shocky is
like Shocky
in the spirit of Halloween scary stacking.
Like Shocky wrote the book on this, and that shows. Like, it's nuts. It's really nuts.
You know, every time I like build like a super high center, and in solo I always feel like a scrub. So seeing some of these players do it just because they aren't getting the pieces they want, it's like, okay, cool, okay.
I do really hope this kind of revitalizes people's interest in score attack, because it's a little in comparison to the other two modes, it feels a little out there, you know. It doesn't.
Well, to me, like, I don't know, like it's like therapeutic for me. I like playing Tetris. Shocker. And it's like, hey, here's no time limit. Just go crazy and try not to top out. And you know, it's a little more stringent than Marathon. It's a little more stringent than Endless. You know, you have some boundaries to work within, and like the speed elevates a little quicker. So it's a fun alternative. It's not my first pick. I'm a big zone battle guy. And even though I suck at classic Tetris, I do like playing CSA, if not just to hear the dope tunes. But
that's pretty real.
I will say that, that is to indicate that I might prefer that over the normal score attack theme, but I think the normal score attack theme is very good. So
yeah, it's still like I think like the score attack music by itself is like feels tense.
Mm. Yeah, there's like a blood curdlingness to it. It's very like outside of the realm of like some of the other songs in the soundtrack. It's
very simple, so it like kind of gives you that sense of focus.
That was the one where I was like screaming at Enhance. I was the guy in the Discord channel for the soundtrack, and just like, you guys need to put the multiplayer songs on physical media right now, because I'm gonna scream. And
well, good news.
So
good news. Yeah, good news. So we have the expanded soundtrack.
You can thank me. Did anybody say that I was the one to get it done? No. Were they probably just gonna do it eventually because this is a very music-focused game? Yeah. But I did it.
Share your story about it. Share the story about how you were the one. You gave this to us.
Okay, we are seeing Super Shock playing a little back against the wall. This Peace Generation is
speed
not
level 20
in their favor.
I have noticed a lot. Ooh, that's a bad misdrop. Ooh, and that's going to be a bit of an early
play up to that point.
But yeah, I mean,
so we have more points than we did in the last one.
Yeah, I mean that's still around the same margin. That's still around the same point deficit as before. So Yoshi still has like about the same amount of ground to cover, and is considerably behind in terms of lines. So it's like anything could happen.
Yeah.
There's a T. Oh, that was a good T-spin single skim.
I'm imagining that with them being the winner of last year's, that Shock is pretty content knowing, I'm back, nothing changed. I'm still really good at score attack.
I mean, yeah, Shocky still has some stiff competition, of course. Like,
okay.
Of course, his kind of known rival at this point, Zin, is also in the bracket. And we could be seeing a match between those two later down the line. We're almost guaranteed, probably, seeing as how close those two are.
Wow, we're closing the gap. We are only 200,000 points away. This could be sort of an unexpected return. 100,000 away.
Oh, Yoshi's board state is looking
I wish this was the final round just so it was a little more tense.
Ooh.
127,000.
Yoshi's got about 37 seconds. It could close this, but it's speed level 29. That might be too much speed to handle. Oh no!
That was maximum effort.
That was a tense chase down, and unfortunately, just not.
Yeah. There's one person in the world who is happy that didn't go that way.
Yeah.
And
it's going to be match point for Shocky. Yeah, right there, Shocky. But I have to say, this has gotten a lot closer. Like,
the first one, it was like, the chase down happened, and kind of went the way we expected it to. But this time, it was like, I was a little on the edge of my seat.
Like Shocky's really good at maintaining that ST stack after the 100 line transition. But Yoshi's really good at like clearing lines at faster speeds. And you see that sort of rivalry. You can see that sort of dynamic between Shocky and Zin, because Zin's also really good at clearing lines at higher speeds. So it's kind of like an early glimpse of what we could be seeing later down the line.
Again,
Yoshi is a very strong.
You can see the disparity in like comfort with speed between these two players. They have very similar stacks, and Shock is already 16 lines ahead.
Yeah, he's committed this entire method into muscle memory. Essentially, that's what he's been doing here.
This is the type of thing where they got like 1,000 hours on Steam logged into this game, and people are like, "Oh, you play a lot of anything else?" And he's like, "Just versus score attack. That's it. Just versus score attack." You're like, okay, cool. I will be scared to play against you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 18 lines ahead, 22 lines ahead, and again the amount of points putting out is very good.
Yeah.
Not really letting this combo get away from him.
I mean, shocking. Like, look at the beginning, you kind of see the sort of like the same opening setup and whatnot. Ooh, Shocky having to use a T piece in the left-hand side. You don't.
Hey.
You typically don't want to do that, but it seems like his left-hand side was not looking that great.
We'll get back to the
either that or is the ST reset. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know everything about ST stacking.
Yeah. Well, though, I mean, this is not the most educated approach, but you're clearing 2 lines with a T piece. That's 20 blocks, and that means that you're looking for a T piece. What is it? I don't know. Basically,
yeah.
it feels like you need 1 T piece every 10 pieces, and you get 1 every 7. So if you do have to burn 1, then you're fine.
Yeah. No, I will. Yeah, I don't know everything about ST stacking, and I'm pretty sure if I did, I would probably be in the bracket and not here talking about the people who are. But
that's the beautiful thing about me. I'll never enter these high-level stuff because I know I suck. I suck.
No. I mean, why do you think I'm here with like, you and me both? We're both here for a reason.
I'm getting so mad, chat. I'm getting so mad at Commando for saying he sucks.
I don't think you've seen me play enough. I'm gonna be honest.
I just chucked my PS4 collector's edition across the room. I'm so mad.
Speaking of collector's edition, if you want to get a chance to win one, you can type "connected" in the chat.
And is that a console preference, or is that a specific?
No, it's a platform of your choice.
Interesting. Interesting.
So, connected in chat.
Hey, we'll talk more about that later.
Just like that, But yeah, both of the Shocky hitting the transit. Yeah, Shocky's well into the transition now. Is that a bit of an LST there? I mean, not entirely, because that middle part is a little awkward.
Ooh, a little bit of downstacking coming from Shock's side. I mean, we're at speed level 24, so you can't anticipate perfection forever, but it's going to be hard to try and pick up the pieces, and, Yoshi's not breaking away from this.
Yeah, Yoshi's maintaining that ST stack, still hasn't hit the transition, and is starting to close that gap pretty early. But Shocky's going back into it? Hello?
Hey, we make it happen.
Alright, Alright, Shocky, we see the game you're playing. Okay. I mean, both players.
These center stacks are so scary, but they probably don't even. Oh, bad stacking from Shock side. We got some.
Oh yeah, Shock. Yeah, still got a few T-spin doubles left. Yoshi's LS. Yeah. Those LS shapes very important for ST, but also makes it really scary to stack because one slip up and that's topping out, and that's
the S doesn't rotate. We've all been there. We've all been like, that should have rotated. Why didn't that do it?
Yeah, the rotations in Tetris can be a bit unfortunate to deal with.
Much like in real life, gravity is a pain in the ass.
We could all be flying high if it weren't for gravity.
Yeah. That's why I like roller coasters, because it feels like there's none.
That's why I like planes, because it's commercial. It's just commercial flight for everyone.
Shock topping out with a 2.34. And if last match is anything to go by, this could be an opportunity for Yoshi to get in there.
Actually, Yoshi could close this gap because we've seen Yoshi close a gap of this size before.
It looked a little messy at the bottom there. There was a little bit of cleanup, but I mean we're back to ST. So,
yeah, we're back to ST.
We are so back. Gamers, type 1 in chat if we're back.
We are. Yeah, we're closing that gap. Yoshi's closing that gap fast.
Yeah, 300,000 away. This isn't an uncomfortable speed level. No misdrops, no misrotations. It's potential. We could be going to
there is lots of. I'm liking what I'm seeing here, honestly.
I don't want a commentator's curse it, but this might be free.
I think Yoshi's been learning.
Look, we're in 5 digits away from parity. Come on.
Yeah, no,
let's see some action.
One more clear and it's over.
Clear. Hey, you know what? We're doing with a little bit of swag. A little bit of swag with the T-spin double.
Look at those points per line.
Flat J piece.
Look at that per line average.
Clear. It could have been anything, but
yeah, Yoshi doing a fantastic job of closing that up.
It's kind of the anticipation.
Learn from the best, clearly.
Now what are we gonna see here? Are we gonna see Super Shock? You know, rip the shirt off, start benching 500 in front of everybody. What's going on? Or is it going to be a little bit more of a cold and calculated redemption?
Mm-hmm.
Which way could it go? We shall be seeing. Because I am still working on the whole entire precognition thing. You know.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, what a good that was a really good round from Yoshi.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, that's not
Yoshi
a good place.
Closing out the stack on the right side. This is cleanable. You know.
Yeah.
We'll
get
get back in there, but this is just not the way you want to start. A lot of this early scoring momentum is so important. Much like another game that I'm thinking, what is that other game?
A lot of people, there's some people in chat pointing out, oh my goodness, Yoshi, that's too scary. Hold on, stop.
Hey, it's the spooky season, and Yoshi's in the spirit of giving us all quite a scare.
I mean, I was scared last night because my fire alarm went off at 2 a.m. I have to say, not a pleasant experience when you're trying to sleep. But ooh, this is actually not the best board state for Yoshi currently. Used IRS to avoid topping out that first time, but like
can
he pull it off?
A little. There's some gumption going on there.
Yeah, there's some.
Okay, this is
things looking a bit dicey, but like still trying
to reclaim some points instead of trying to clear out the whole.
Managing to salvage
T-spin 0.
You have to offer the T-spin 0. No, you don't like that. You don't want that. There's a T-spin single here at least. Oh, what is this setup now? Okay.
Super Shock. Okay. On the other hand.
Yeah, Shocky, you know,
playing pretty much the same as they played the first two or the first three rounds. So I mean, we're just focused more on the Yoshi approach to trying to mitigate this issue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, like,
hey, we'll get some T-spin singles to reclaim some points. We have access to that right well now. It looks like we're back on track, but back on track at this point.
This is a huge. This is a huge loss to make up from. Like, it's not looking the best for Yoshi, but it's entirely possible to come back from. We have seen Yoshi come back from a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both at ST. It's cool. Nothing's crazy.
Yeah.
Nothing Yoshi's crazy happened here. It's normal.
I mean, Yoshi's ST is a bit awkward, but like for now, this is fine.
You have that little 3-piece of the T that's kind of ruining everything, but you know. Okay, now it looks normal. Now it looks
a bit. Yeah, now it's looking a bit more. Like
I could give that to the most strict substitute teacher, and they would still give me an A. That's how good it looks.
No plagiarism here.
Yeah. No, I did MLA formatting. You can't get mad at me. Yeah, I will bring it up with the dean if you fail me.
I think if you're gonna cite Shocky's ST stacking guide, you're probably gonna be using it in
2 minutes, anything can happen. Can a million-point catch-up happen in 2 minutes? We'll see. Shock's looking pretty determined. Like, please stop out. Yoshi's like, not if I got anything to say about it.
Ooh, yeah, that's 830,000 to clear at level 28. That's a very tall order.
It was a million. It's down to 722,000. And with this,
it's really hard at this level, though. Like,
yeah, it's be level 29.
Oh, no, that L and nah.
The I did not go where we wanted the I to go.
No, but Chalky is going to be taking this 3-1 and moving on to winners finals.
Absolutely. Oh, man, I hate being an absolutely guy. That's right. That's right.
My goodness.
Well, round one of or match one of the score attack tonight. Pretty done and dusted. Shock was definitely looking in control.
Yeah.
A little bit of an interesting approach in that final or the second to last round where Yoshi was able to catch up. But
I mean, what a way to start our bracket here, you know.
Now I'm going to just inquire something to production. These avatars, are they are on this screen? Are those their in-game avatars? Oh, well considered. I like that. That's nice.
Yeah.
Ferox versus Zin.
Yep.
Is there
these two? These two. Also, I'm pretty. They tend to go head to head in like ranked matches of score attack. I'm pretty sure. Ferox is also both of these players also very well versed in ST stacking. I mean, we mentioned Zin during the last match. Zin is taking second place in the last year's bracket. It's just also really well known for being able to survive at really high speeds. Ferox is a pretty good all-rounder. He knows his ST stacks. He's pretty decent post-transition. I'm actually not sure. I haven't seen this matchup in a good amount of time. I want to see how this goes because I think Ferox still has a solid chance.
I don't know how long ago it is from, but we do have an update from the loser side. OSW trounced Sue in a 3-0 sweep. Now, I don't know what the scores looked like. I'm only going off of the bracket details, but
yeah, a lot of stuff going on in losers bracket as well. And we mentioned this before. We'll mention it again. You can get a copy of the collector's edition for Tetris Effect Connected. Just type "connected" in chat. I think it's all lowercase. I think if you have it uppercase, it doesn't really work. Yeah, it's all lowercase, getting confirmation. But a platform of your choice, Switch, Xbox, PS4, or PS5. Type "connected" in chat for a chance to win. You get everything here, like a copy of the original soundtrack. You get a physical copy of the game, get some very cool enamel pins, and some postcards based on the journey mode stages. So yeah, connected in chat, get a chance to win. Good luck to everyone.
Production. You can switch the camera to me. Check this out.
Oh,
whoa! Is that the shirt I've always been? No, this is actually a box. It's very similar to the shirt I'm wearing, which is also a J piece. But this is the collector's edition box that you get. You know, I ordered this when they announced it from Limited Run, and I was like, how cool is this gonna be? It's pretty cool. You got, that's it. Yeah. Hey, we got a match going on.
But yeah, here we go. Starting off, both players at level 20.
I hope you like matches because Zin and Ferox are bringing us in there.
There's actually a different approach to the ST stack here. Both players started off a bit differently, so yeah, the paths are going to deviate very quickly. But of course, I mean, to no one's surprise, the ST stack sort of rings true. And it might be a bit repetitive, but if anything, this gives us a bit of time to kind of just like talk about the players themselves.
Yeah.
Ferox is I'm like pretty well known.
That's a good view. And I got that keyboard too. I think I got the smaller version though. I wish I got the 10 key.
Yeah.
I'll own up to it.
Yeah.
I fell for the 10 keyless meme, and I want to go back.
I
need my numpad.
See, I can't use a keyboard that doesn't have a numpad.
I know.
I'm so used to numpads that it's like ingrained in my muscle memory.
And that's why Zin's gonna win, because Zin did not fall for it. Zin did not falter to such blasphemy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a
Grandmaster.
Grandmaster, that's the keyboard. What, are you saying the Logitech G9? I guess we're not sponsored.
Oh yeah, that is a Logitech G series keyboard. I do recognize that. I did see Shen's own keyboard
it's got
at
the iconic
CTW. Yeah, at Portland, I did see his keyboard, although it was missing a few keycaps.
Such a PC peripheral brutalizer.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I did just say that Zin was going to win this because of that, but I feel like I might have inlaid some sort of curse. Ferox is taking the lead, and they are not too far apart lines-wise. So
I mean, the beginning. That's a rough Z misdrop. Gonna use that T piece to kind of just stack on top of it. Could just ST from here, but yeah, that's still gonna be a huge point deficit. Ferox is just gonna be ST stacking.
I think that's the approach. We're just gonna be ST stacking from there. And you know what? We can dig that down stack. We can clear out that garbage when we get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now we do have to build up some points before things get a little too hot. Ferox is looking pretty in control, almost like the second coming of Shocky.
Yeah, very much in control, like a horse with its master.
So, like, the highest score we saw in the previous set was like 2.8 million, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, that's
but the thing,
yeah.
But the thing is, like, Zin currently holds, I think, the world record for a 20 start on Score Attack, and that's like breaking the 3 million threshold.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's probably a little cleaner of a start than this match. But we'll see. See what happens.
I mean, this is still the beginning. They haven't hit the 100 line transition quite yet, so this still could be anyone's game.
But Ferox is just looking mighty clean.
Yeah, Ferox is probably going to take the early lead here, but we'll have to see how well he does later down the line. Ooh, and Zin having to break back to back.
Yeah, there's a lot of things not going well on the right side of the screen.
But there's a Kaidon. There's still a chance for a T-spin double here.
And look at that. Wow, look at that.
A little bit of a fun fact. If you can get a Kaidon off, you can kind of just go back into ST, or you can get into ST through it. So, I think that was the leg up that Zin needed to get back on track.
Honestly,
still running behind on points, but
yeah, it's the point deficit. The point deficiency doesn't really look that crazy. Maybe I'm sort of looking through it from a skewed perspective, but this catch-up does seem possible. Although Ferox is still playing this super clean ST tower into the transition. Doesn't really look like it's going to be holding up anytime soon. The biggest issue that Ferox has had is that the O piece didn't stick before they used their hold, and when I say that was a problem, I mean it wasn't.
Yeah. Now we've hit the level transition. The lock delay is going to slow down, get faster. I mean, which means less time to think about where to put your pieces. So think fast.
Yeah, really efficient piece play from Ferox. This is kind of a little bit of a clinic, a master class of Score Attack going on the left side.
Yeah.
Have we broken the combo? I don't think so.
I don't think we've broken. I don't think Ferox has broken ST at all.
Yeah.
I mean, it will probably happen soon. We are reaching the higher levels here.
But
like level 25.
I don't feel like this is jinxing. I feel like it's more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, there's really sensible usage of like the what piece is next and like how to like stack and slide over.
Using the next Q is like absolutely vital here.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ooh, is that broken?
Ooh, yeah, that's a bit of a mishap. The
hey, you know what? There's a little bit of a happy
level 27.
accident.
Yeah, that's pretty good pacing.
We did break the back-to-back. Okay, now we're looking a little more. Oh, some
I mean,
action.
Not quite the Imperial Cross. Ooh, but Ferox's stack is looking a bit messy here. Might top out.
Yeah. I don't think Ferox is gonna top out thinking, oh, you know, I played like crud. Ferox is gonna be like, yeah, it's pretty good.
But the question is it gonna be good enough? Because Zin is only 420,000 behind, and look at that, setting up a Kaidan.
This could be the comeback of the century, but
yeah, there's a comeback coming here. Zin's on pretty good pace actually.
Ooh, 238,000.
Yeah,
but we're gonna
that
get
gap
into
is
level
closing
30.
very quickly. Zin's on good pace, and we got a minute 30. Yeah, it like. Either Zin has to mess up. Like the T-spin single, that was extremely greedy. Level 31.
That's nutty.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Keep going.
All right.
Ife's to the left. Okay.
Like,
Doesn't actually get a full Tetris going on there.
Zin's on such a good pace. Just cannot give up the speed right now.
Oh, didn't get a double down! Probably didn't even have enough time to spin it! Those frames are so evil!
Oh my goodness, level 33! Less than 100 to catch up!
There's a level of...
Oh my god, Ferox is gonna take that first round!
All night, yeah, that was something special.
Oh my goodness, what a heater for a first round!
Isn't that crazy how we're like, dude, that guy went crazy. He lost.
I mean, that goes to show what we're gonna be seeing here tonight on the Score Attack bracket. For those doubters out in there who just like, oh, Score Attack's kind of boring, isn't it? I implore you to think again.
I've never heard anybody say that ever. Score Attack's fun as hell.
I've heard a few people. I've heard a few people out there. I'm not gonna name names mainly because I don't remember them.
One of my favorite. Ooh, this is a messy stack coming in.
Ooh, yeah, Zin's starting off here.
Hey, but
okay,
a T-spin single off the triple build. I will say that one of my favorite Tetris memories is very, you know, me playing one session of like Score Attack / Marathon for too long. I had just found my Tetris DS cartridge again, and I was just going around all day with my DS in my pocket playing Endless Marathon, and I think I literally hit like the score counter cap, the line counter cap, everything. And my friends were just like, "Hey, can you not do that right now?" And I'm like, I'm just gaming. I'm just playing Tetris. I like it. It's fun. That's not a Tetris Effect memory though, so you know that's not going in the video. Some of your Tetris Effect memories.
Yeah, share.
Connect with
story.
others in the connected Discord.
Yeah, the official enhanced Discord. You can talk about Tetris Effect there. You can talk about the other brackets, which are still, I believe, available for signing up.
Yeah, you can talk about Humanity. You can talk about
Humanity's a fun game.
You can talk about
yeah, you can talk about any of the other games like Res Infinite, fantastic game.
The Tetris Effect prequel that has never been called the prequel, but it definitely is in my eyes.
You might be wondering if you have nothing about Res about how that's a Tetris Effect prequel. If you don't know, I'd recommend you just like look at gameplay or play the game yourself, and you'll know exactly what he's talking about.
If you play Zone Zero, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, it's Tetris Effect.
It's like Tetris Effect Zero.
Yeah, with different gameplay.
With different gameplay, but like everything else about it is just like, oh yeah, this is where Tetris Effect gets its stuff.
a little bit of messiness from both sides of the board. It's not like nuclear messiness, but it's not the start that Ferox had from last round. It's more
yeah, both players kind of had a rough start here, but I mean, they're still sorting it out pretty well, over all things considered. Ferox having to break ST there.
Ferox is probably kicking themselves because they have to, you know, start back this far back score-wise, but they're probably also not kicking themselves because Zin had a little bit sloppier of a start.
Ooh, and ST's broken again on Ferox's end.
This would be a good opportunity for Zin to squeeze the gas pedal. Full speed, full throttle, pedal to the metal, baby.
Yep. Foot down, flooring it.
Yeah.
Stepping on the gas.
Popping the big toe out of the shoe. Taking off Mrs. Pop.
Full steam ahead.
There's been some breaks from Zin's side, but it's never for too long. And Ferox has a little bit of a... It's almost like building a house. Like, you can see the roof, the window. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like training Tetris like trying to make out shapes in the clouds. Yeah, the score deficiency.
I mean, that's a good. I mean, that's a fun exercise to do.
The score deficiency here is, you know, Zin.
Oh yeah, no, like the gap is getting close. I mean, Ferox had to kind of like.
Oh yeah.
Had to mess with the ST a little bit, so that's gonna give Zin
consideration with which blocks Zin's getting, but yeah, just making them work,
Ferox doing a lot of finagling there, trying to figure out where to put what. And his board state is not doing... It's not on his side right now. But Zin is now back into what seems to be a pretty solid ST.
Yeah, and we're in the 6-digit, or the 5-digit deficiency. So it could be anybody's game.
Yeah. Oh, 4 digits. Yeah, no, like...
I think Zin will probably is actually working with a little too much momentum.
Zin is turning the tides here.
Might have a difficult time trying to counter. As long as we can get a Z piece anytime soon, then Zin should be in good hands.
Zin's board is looking mighty awkward.
We're getting back into some level of normality. Ferox is also back into the swing of things, but yeah, right now it's interesting. You're seeing the scores flash green and red like every single piece that they drop.
Yeah. If you're a classic Tetris viewer, you could say the scores are neck and neck.
Yeah. Or if you're any competition viewer.
Well, you hear it a lot in classic Tetris. I mean, I certainly heard it a lot in Portland.
Neck and neck, neck and neck. Boom, Tetris.
Neck and neck. Yep, boom, neck and neck, neck and neck. Boom, I mean, right now it's T-spins.
T-spin for Zin.
Zin is Tetris ready. There's the Tetris. Boom.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Have we filled our classic Tetris quota for the day?
We'll all make it someday.
Classic score attack is next week.
Stay tuned. Check it out.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing like the final day, so like not next week, but like the final day of the tournament commentary with Sharky.
I would love to do the trifecta. Unfortunately, I'm going to be out of town, which
I got a lot of respect for Sharky, but I feel like I've just like never interacted with the guy.
Sharky's a wonderful person. He's a great guy.
Good personality, good player. What more could you want in a representative for a game?
Perfect. Like he's the perfect mix between the guideline and classic sort of styles. He knows both the games.
We're in speed 28 on both players. The score is flipping back and forth.
Yeah, score's still fluctuating. Ferox still getting T-spins.
Tennis.
It
Ooh, a little bit of misdrop action coming on Zin's side. Gonna have to clean it up a little bit. Yeah, there's no such thing as a back-to-back combo. for Zin at the moment, but Ferox is
Yeah,
also
Ferox is
dealing
at
with a bit
speed
of a
level
messy
30.
stack.
Really, all Ferox needs to do is outlast Zin, but level 31 is definitely hard, especially even for like Zin.
Both players are just not able to fight. Oh, get the Seaspin double!
Oh,
That's a lot of points!
Oh, is Zin gonna be able to manage it? Needs like one or two. Needs just like a few more lives. No, that IP's is gonna block it. Oh my goodness!
You can't rotate over that.
Look at the. Oh my god! These two are so close to each other, man. Oh my goodness!
we need Shen to talk to the people at Enhanced to tell them to make rotation be nicer. I know that was working within the means of the system, but I want it nicer so that can happen. I want to be able to phase through blocks. Let's do that. Let's look into that.
Tetris, but like
I want competitive Tetris with power-ups, DS or Guitar Hero style, depending on what you're more comfortable with saying.
Tetris Party Deluxe.
I want to blow on my microphone in order to clear the smoke out of the way.
I want to point my Wiimote at the screen just to send smoke to my opponent.
Ooh, devious. Good starts from both sides. Literally at the exact same score and line count, but you know, Ferox thinking about just yeah, pretty civil start of things. Nice, nice.
All right, yeah. Look at this nice. Ooh, yeah. The Z spin.
Oh, the 75 point lead. The 75 point lead.
It could get bigger.
I know. It's down to the freaking wire.
Like this is.
They're playing pretty much at the exact same pace. It's cool.
Neck and neck. You can see you can just like see the veins.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like that's how neck and neck it is. Like two neck and neck. You can see their breathing. It's like it's weird. It's gross. Like these two need to like they need to get a bigger score difference so it's not so like uncomfortable.
Nah, like
Ferox, I think trying to pull off a bit of a hamburger.
Pulling off a hamburger. Don't get me so hungry.
Listen, man, my roommates are cooking food, and like I can smell it through my door. It's painful. But okay, a little more context time. Hamburger is a sort of maneuver you can pull off in an SD stack. It's where you use an SP. It's okay. I'm actually probably one of the worst people to try and explain hamburger, but you basically need to use an SP to clear a T-spin single to try and save your back-to-back. And you do that twice, I believe, in order to keep the sort of ST board state.
Yeah, but obviously that did not totally work for Ferox.
Professor Shockey, who has, I think, like 2 doctorates in ST stacking, could probably correct me on that.
More proud of those doctorates than the real ones.
Yeah, okay. So Shockey's explanation is that the S piece goes on the right, refunds you an extra Z, but also creates 2 residue in the well/pocket, which the well/pocket refers to that right-hand side.
No.
That was a very interesting noise coming from me.
Very, very relatable to just completely detest an SO set of pieces that you can't do anything with. It humanizes the top tier players.
Yeah, I mean
they're just as bad as me.
Not everyone like a lot of guideline events tend to have a focus on like the sort of quote unquote inhuman side of players. You'll see nutty plays from a lot of people, but like I mean,
with how much cleaning both of these players have done, it's very interesting to see that they're pretty much on the exact same score with the exact same lines.
I don't think people who are inhuman would be doing a lot of cleanup like this, you know.
Ferox is pulling ahead due to having the clean stack now.
Yeah, look at that ST. Like, speaking of cleaning, like ST stack so clean you can eat it right off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a spot for a hamburger.
There you go.
That it's funny that that's still like relevant to ST stacking.
Yeah. Yeah, Ferrex is looking pretty clean, playing a little high, but it's cool. It's cool.
Playing a little high. Like
we're in the transition now, so you know they do have to mentally adjust for that speed change. But 21, 20, it's negligible.
Yeah, stacking high up in the middle is a very common a common occurrence in ST stacking. Like if you didn't really know any better, you'd say that like, oh, that's a precarious situation right there. Like, you know, it's really scary to see that, but like if you're in the mind of an if you get into the mind of an ST stacker, you can be like, okay, this is no problem.
Yeah, and Zin is kind of just like sacrificing the idea of being able to get to the bottom 4 lines of their well, just opting to keep it high up, keep it living, because that back-to-back score multiplier is very important. 400,000 behind, 19 lines behind. That is, I think that's a...
Ooh, yeah, look at that hamburger from Ferox. Doing it once again. Making it like a fast food order.
Pretty effective piece maneuvering from Ferox. Single line clear is going to break something.
I think he's going to try and recover that side with another hamburger.
It's like every time I look back at Zin's side, it's like, oh, this is a mess, but then I realize it's just the same 4 lines that haven't moved, and everything else is totally fine.
400k about a 400k lead from Ferox, but Zin is, I mean, closing that as we speak. But
Ferox is now kind of like trying to get something going with like line clears and T-spins and whatnot. Oh, is able to downstack a fair deal. Gonna want to be low once this level 28 happens, because that's where things get a little brutal, a little dicey, and we are in level 28.
Level 28 is the start of the, like, for these players, it's a bit of like the start of the end. And Ferox has to do a lot of piece tucking. Nice eye skim from Ferox. Zin is downstacking towards the bottom. Oh, getting a T-spin single in there. Yeah. Opting for trying to get that T-spin double. Zin's doing some hard clears here.
Able to get a triple.
Ferox with a triple. Still in this.
Living at level 30. You love to see it.
Oh, and yeah, that's a top out with 158k in the lead.
A T-spin single for Zin. Zin has access to 2 eyepieces, able to back-to-back combo.
25k, we're at level 29. Okay, and then...
We did it! Wow, that's a good comeback.
There's the chase down that Zin's been wanting the past 2 games.
Oh my god. That's the second chase down that we've seen, and also the second one that we've seen in round 3, so...
Yep, Zin's putting the broom away. There are no sweeps
on the back
here.
Foot, back against the wall, doesn't let it phase them. That was good. That was really good. I was saying the whole time, it's like Ferris is a little bit ahead, but they both are making mistakes. I think that Zin could take it, and I love being right, which is always.
Yeah. But yeah, there are no sweeps here on the winner's side. Broom is being put back in the closet.
Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks.
No broom, no Swiffer mop, no nothing. Like, get that out of here.
Remember when I said Commando is one of my favorite people to commentate with?
But yeah, I mean, not much to comment on this start. Both players playing clean with this ST.
Yeah, I guess that's the big issue for our perspective of working on commentating these. It's like the real exciting stuff happens in like the last 30 seconds.
Zin actually having to pull out the hamburger there. It's really funny that like we mentioned hamburger once, and now we're seeing a lot of occurrences of it later.
Yeah. Zin is playing really close to the top.
Oh yeah, okay.
I did not want to see Zin have an early top out with the.
Oh, and there's
putting the last one.
Ooh, Zin tried for another hamburger, but instead kind of just killed off the ST entirely. Oh, this is a very, very nasty board state.
Well, quite
don't tell me the round ends like this. It can't. There's no way.
Zin's not that type of player, but I don't want it to be decided so early.
Ooh, here we go. Yep, there we go. Okay, Zin's back in the groove, getting back in the hang of things.
A little bit. We still don't have access to that well. That's the big thing.
Yeah, that well, like, could ST on top of this, and looks like Zin's going to be doing that for at least a little bit.
Zin's gonna not have access to 9 lions for the entire duration of the match.
That's about like, but that is still a good amount of the board. That's about a third of the board. It's you want to have like as much of the board to ST stack or like just stack in general as possible, and being this high up, I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's really precarious. And there's another hamburger. Uses the O to get the Tetris.
Okay.
Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that recovery!
Wow! Able to clean it up while maintaining the back-to-back. That is so stupid.
It's like that moment in.
We break it.
It's like that. It was like that moment in like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory where like Willy Wonka's about to fall over, but then he just like rolls and then just like jumps up.
When he walks out of the factory, yeah.
Yeah, when he's walking out of the factory, he like falls over, but he like
it's
actually just.
If anybody had access to my webcam besides production, they would.
Yeah, you're just.
What is this guy talking about? What the hell are you saying? You sound insane.
Yeah, the original Gene Wilder one.
Yeah, of course. Come on, it's not even a thing you have to bring up.
But yeah, no, I just kind of just rolled back into it, and Ferox with another hamburger. Is this Five Guys? Oh, my goodness.
I'll say five. Oh my god, I literally just ate dinner. I ate dinner in like the setup, and I'm now hungry because you said Five Guys.
Five Guys burgers and fries.
Not sponsored.
No, not at all. We are sponsored by a few things, but not sponsored by Five Guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zin is just very behind. There's not much other way to put it. Zin is gonna have a lot of work to do if we're gonna want to see a round 5, which of course we do. Production might not want to see a round 5, but we all don't like production anyway. Boo!
That's me. That's a bit me. Wow.
Nah, I just know how. I just know how it is for tournament organizers. Anytime
if the stream
goes past,
if the stream goes offline, you know whose fault it is. I will say right now.
Very clean stack from Ferox's side. We're talking flat tops.
All right.
Yeah, this kind of point deficit, you're only like 10 lines away. 15. Yeah, I don't know if it's doable. I've been too focused on Zin cleaning up their messes that it's been kind of hard to focus on. I'm assuming Ferox has just been playing. Yeah,
Ferox has been keeping. Ferox has been keeping clean ST. I mean, there's a reason why there's a point deficit right now. Like Ferox is keeping his stack done really done. It's just really well done right now.
Yeah,
it's solid stuff.
Interesting piece usage. We're gonna have to find yet another eye piece on Ferox's side to get that left side filled up.
Oh my goodness! And Zim with the Tetris. Boom.
Keep maintaining back to back. Gonna keep it alive using the Z piece, getting that T in there.
That
Ferox
single.
Is now. Okay, no. Almost looked like they were doing 9-0 for a second.
Ooh.
A little bit
Unfortunately, not able to get that T-spin double, but
really,
it's just going to
really
start. Okay, just going to start. Oh, look at that. And now it's just a right side Tetris well. Very familiar to the classic fans out there right now.
Yeah, that was like rage stacking that Ferox was doing. Like, oh my god, get me out of the situation. And then seconds later, done. Dusted. Really good amount of points from Ferox's side. Kind of didn't even notice that we're already at speed level 28.
29 now. Ooh, Ferox. Ooh.
That's a lot of pieces.
Ooh, lots of misdrops, lots of mess ups. Ferox still technically in the. Ooh, Ooh, it's hard to commentate.
Wow,
these
gonna be
speeds.
able to
Speed
get to
level 30.
31. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see 31 on Ferox's side.
Yeah, we've seen it before. We could see it again.
Okay,
Yeah,
Ferox
this is 31. 32. 32. 32.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
32.
Okay. All
Okay.
these single line clears are going to be worth so much. Unfortunately, not as much.
Zin's going to top out before Ferox is even done.
Yeah, are we?
That's going to be Ferox's game.
Style out? Okay, no.
Wow, level 33.
Yeah. Pretty.
We didn't see a chase down there. But yeah, Ferox is going to take that. Wow, holy smokes. You know, at the beginning, I was like, I want to see how this goes. I'm glad that I was curious, because it's been a while since I saw those two face against each other. And wow, that was extremely close.
Yeah, Ferox was very much in the driver's seat for that last one.
Mm-hmm.
But it's interesting seeing that chase down in round 3. I like seeing a little bit more competition going on, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I wasn't anticipating Ferox to
not the end of Zin quite yet. Not the end for him quite yet. We still got losers bracket. There's still. I mean, we got to go through losers bracket now.
You got to have winners bracket because unfortunately, guys, prior obligations called job have reminded me that it is time. Tetris wristband available from Hyperkin. With the accompanying Tetris-themed watch face that you can get on the Facer app. I'm plugging that because Hyperkin plugs it on the box. I gotta go. I gotta go to work. I gotta change my clothes. I gotta not be in a Tetris mood. I gotta do paperwork and other stuff. Oh, at 10 p.m.? Whatever. But when I am here for the next stream, that's not going to be a deal. We got days off planned in advance. I'll be here all night, going to like the 2 a.m.s, so I can keep talking about my favorite puzzle game with you guys. So, have a good night. Take care. Pants for Hire is signing off.
See you, Pants. Thanks for joining us. And yes,
Always
we will be getting Azura Horizons in here momentarily.
You guys are in good hands.
Yes, I am looking forward to some Azura Commando action. But yeah, we are going to be getting a commentator swap in here and getting our next matchup ready, which will be OSW versus Bury. So get ready for that. And while we're getting ready for that, Commando, you want to take it away here on the 5-year anniversary here that we have coming up for Tetris Effect?
Yeah. As I previously said before, Tetris Effect is reaching its 5-year anniversary. And what we want to do at Enhance is we want to hear your story. So you can share it to us via Twitter at enhance_exp, or you can go to the Discord server where there is a specific channel for sharing your story. I think it is just called Share Your Story. But yeah, tell us any memories you have with the game, anything big that happened as a result of the game coming out. Something like that. Something along those lines. And a few of those stories will be featured in a video that is going to be made later down the line. So if you want a chance to be in that, share your story.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. People have already shared so many heartfelt things in our Discord, and let's bring out all the heartfelt guns here for our 5-year anniversary video that we're putting together. So looking forward to hearing the words from our community, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. That whole anniversary event is gonna be a good time. We're gonna have a dev roundtable, stuff like that as well. So
yeah,
it'll be a good time. So yeah, let's shout out a sponsor while we're waiting here. Here's a look at our beautiful AppMex coins, which I showed off on stream earlier. And Commander, you were at CTWC last weekend, and I believe you saw how sought after these items were compared to most other things.
A lot of people were eyeing these coins. I mean, they are very nice coins. It's a very nice, solid metal coin with, the iconic Tetris design on it. Like the iconic classic NES Tetris stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Yes, you have the Tetris title screen on the front and the infamous rocket screen on the back. And welcome in Azura Horizons, who is taking over Verpants with a bonk to bonk production, but hope you're doing well.
It's the vibe check.
The vibe has been checked. Oh, we're on coins. Look, they're shiny. They're very cool.
Yes. And Azura, maybe you can hop right into the action here and talk about how awesome Hyperkin is with their watch bands, the Tetris Effect connected Switch carrying case, and yeah, and you can check out their product line. I will plug it here in the Twitch chat. It's pretty cool stuff.
If you want, I can. I have the carrying case and the watch bands to show.
Oh, sure. I do not have Azura on camera just yet, so you could chill it maybe after our next match here, which will be
Sounds
OSW
good.
versus Buri. So we're about to get that started up in just a moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh. All right.
This is on us studio, so I'm going to mute myself on stream. But yes, Azura Commando, take it away.
All right, yeah. As Austin just said, our next match, OSW and Buri. Buri.
Buri.
I do know that they're Japanese, so I lean towards Buri.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. OSW, getting knocked into loser's bracket by Ferox from a sweep, but then proceeded to sweep Sue in losers round 2. Now moving on to losers round 3 here against Buri. I have seen Buri around. Buri did get knocked into loser's bracket through Zin, and then beating Showfish in the loser's bracket. So both of these players losing to some strong contenders, and then are trying to begin their climb out of the dreaded loser's bracket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Should be interesting. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
There's still, I don't know how often Buri is showing up in these tournaments. Is this like a breakout performance for them? If so, that's really cool. Definitely cool to see like more talent from Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Someone to accompany Zin on that pedestal.
Yeah. And well, I think we are about to begin very shortly because OSW said hi and bye in chat.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm not too familiar with either of these players in Score Attack, so it will be very interesting to see how it goes.
Absolutely. I know OSW is very, very strong in like versus.
Yeah.
Definitely in Score Attack.
Like zone battle is definitely his strong suit here. But
yeah, we'll see how will they stack up in Score Attack here.
How they'll ST stack.
True.
To reiterate, ST stacking, which is the pattern you're seeing here, it's definitely weird if you're much more familiar with like classic Tetris. The point of ST stacking is to try and maximize as many T-spin doubles as possible, because T-spin doubles score 50% more points than a Tetris in Guideline. And they are also more efficient in terms of lines. I mean, T-spin doubles obviously clear 2 lines, while Tetris is clear 4. And in addition to that, we have the back-to-back bonus, which is another 50% increase in points.
Yeah. Unfortunately, OSW, they're breaking it with misdrop. So if you clear any line that's not like a T-spin or a Tetris, you lose that bonus for a little bit until you can clear another like efficient clear.
Think of it as it's essentially to put it simply, it's a bit like a combo, but instead of clearing consecutive lines, it's just doing a bunch of Tetrises or T-spins next to each other or back to back, as the name implies. But yeah, OSW managing to clear that up. Neither player really has the neatest of stacks, unfortunately. But OSW quickly trying to recover here. Has a bit of an ST setup. And I mean, you can see his speed right now. You can see him hitting the hard drop and like putting all these blocks onto the board. That is one thing OSW is definitely known for. Like even outside of his zone battle is like the speed. The speed kind of just stays the same.
Yeah, like OSW has that burst speed, and you don't typically see that too often in this mode because
no, a lot of times even with Shocky, who has ST stacking like essentially down to a practice, down to muscle memory. Like even he doesn't stack this fast when it comes to he doesn't stack too fast when it comes to ST stacking, despite the fact he knows exactly where each piece is going and he knows like exactly where to put everything. Doesn't do it on this sort of level, and like OSW is already transitioning to level 21 here.
Definitely, yeah. You typically like lose some margin of error by going this fast, but OSW is like really used to it, to the point where like he's very comfortable.
He's very much able to recover from misdrops very quickly, but in here, like when it comes to something like score attack, where back-to-backs are very important, you don't want to be losing that. You don't want to be losing that back-to-back. You don't want to be like misdropping all that much. And there's some interesting Tetris setups here from OSW.
Yeah,
doing the occasional T-spin single and double, and then into another Tetris. Goes back into ST with that. Very interesting.
That was very clean. Kept back while fixing up that stack, and
this is a much. Oh, okay. There's a bit of a. Oh, it looks like he might be. Is that LST instead?
Might have been a little bit.
And there's a T-spin triple. Yeah, OSW is pulling out all of the unorthodox sort of mechanics here.
But he
tried to go for the T-spin triple, but yeah, it got blocked off.
It's not what you want to see. He gets that T-spin double up there to kind of stay alive, but
I think OSW is trying his best to salvage that triple, but I'm not sure how possible that is. Oh, it tops out. But with a 700k lead, 2 minutes on the clock for Buri.
Yeah, there is time for Buri to make it, but this is gonna be tough.
It's a minute 45. It's entirely doable. It's just like Buri just needs to pick up the pace a little bit.
They were definitely like very efficient throughout this entire game. Like they've cleared so many they've cleared like less lines than OSW, but
but like they've still managed to keep that efficiency.
Definitely, yeah. Like they're still in ST board state. They just really have to make sure that they get every T-spin down without dropping a beat here. Minute on the clock, 500k down almost.
Yeah, about a minute on the clock. Uri is just trying, I think, doing ST at a good pace, but I think might be doing it a bit slow. I'm not sure if this is. I'm not sure if this is enough time at this rate. But okay, starting the hard drop a bit more, getting that ST going. That pace is really good. Like, if Buri can manage this, then that point deficit will be just gone, and we'll.
Oh yeah.
Like
it's
look at this.
Melting.
Yeah, it's going away very quickly, and there's gonna stack up for Tetris. Gets another one. 25 seconds on the clock. This is very tense. T-spin single. 41k, 18 seconds.
It's gonna be harder to maintain this pace as that speed grows. They have less and less time to place these pieces, and they're just skimming.
Seconds.
Oh my god.
381. Okay, that was a little close.
That was really scary.
That was very close.
Like 3 seconds left on the clock, and they clutch it out.
That 2 minute, that 2 minute chase down is very tense. It's really, it's just a sign to tell you, hey, speed up or you're out of here, okay? Like we can't be waiting forever, you know.
Yeah, and
But yeah, what a clutch first round from Brewery. Oh my goodness.
yeah, very nicely done. Brewery's gonna take it.
All right. But here we go. Another level 20 start, it seems.
Mm-hmm. All right. STing though,
Nice.
Brewery seems to be building something different actually. Oh wait, they're just building ST like on top of an O piece already. Or they're hamburgers.
Oh, okay.
stacking.
They're doing okay. They start off with a hamburger.
Can transition into ST pretty easily though. There's that height difference, and yeah, there it is. Interesting
ST
how
stack. ST stacking is the only place you see hamburger as like a beginning core.
very interesting how they decide to open with like an O piece instead of like immediately going into ST. Upstacking just
An
a little
interesting
bit.
start because zero residue ST is very interesting. You don't. It's extremely uncommon, and I'm just curious to see how this will go in the long run. If Bury is able to get a good match going on, especially later, I want to see how that makes the difference.
Yeah, like what's interesting about playing a single is that you have an odd number of lines, which I don't know how much of a difference that makes. That could make leveling a little bit different from what we typically see.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Now that stack's looking mighty high. Just need some Z pieces. I'm not sure if it's time for reset yet, where use some T pieces to just even out everything and kind of start over. Not sure if that's time quite yet, but it certainly looks like it with how high that middle section's going. But yeah, both players maintaining ST pretty well. OSW, I mean, noticeably slower this time around. I think it was just a matter of like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be trying to hard drop at level 20 so much, you know.
Yeah. Calming down quite a bit and not breaking back to back at all, I think. Seems to be
Yeah,
just
scores are neck and neck right now.
Oh, definitely.
And there's the Tetris.
Yeah, both these players are super close. Just super solid stacking. They are just not missing a beat here.
Yeah, nobody. Like, both players doing a good job maintaining their stacks very nicely, keeping that score difference extremely low. Like, seriously, like, just 4,000 points of a difference. That's how...
Yeah, definitely. It's super close.
It's super tense, and we're, like... It's gonna be like this for a little bit, actually.
As long as no one misdrops, like, it's just gonna be very, very close. Because they only
OSW has a bit of an eye dependency there, but there it is. There's the eye.
Yeah, solves it really nicely there.
Yeah, managed to resolve that stack. It's
Yeah, again, like, neither player is really giving their opponent like room to catch up here, so it's just like both of them are just pushing their pace to the maximum right now. Pure efficiency, and it doesn't seem to be stopping anytime soon.
No, not at all. I think things are definitely going to change once we hit that level transition. Block delay gets shorter.
Definitely, and then have like less room to stack perfectly. Like
I want to see how well these players can manage ST after that transition.
definitely. Okay.
Oh. All right. Here we go. Level 21.
Yeah. seem to still be maintaining for now, but oh, Buri doesn't have the right overhang. Is gonna have to
Yeah,
start adjusting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's stopping.
Gonna have to. Yeah, this is where the improv begins. Could some. Yeah, not quite the room for a Kaidan, unfortunately. So yeah, that's gonna be the end of Buri's ST stack. OSW is gonna probably start gaining a bit of a point lead.
Yeah, as long as he's able to keep this up, like, Buri's gonna start going further and further away in pace.
There's that Z-Tuck. Okay, Buri's gonna be Buri's gonna start stacking up on that little left-hand side to try and get a Tetris. Try and get just Tetrises here. Good for back-to-back, but with OSW still maintaining that ST, it's gonna be a pretty hard thing to come back from.
Absolutely, yeah. OSW is just not stopping in Buri right now. It's just having to make a couple of compromises, trying to take it as slow as possible to really find the most efficient solves here, but without an ST stacking board, it could grow tough, though Buri's gonna go for it now. Has a board to start ST stacking again. Though that gravity is higher, so it's gonna be a lot harder now.
Yeah.
They do seem to be working with it, though. Starting to get back into that groove.
Ooh, yeah, OSW is gonna have to break the ST here at level 27 with 600k, with over 650k points ahead.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, is OSW? Oh, okay. I thought OSW's would about to try and LST at this speed, which is definitely unheard of. Especially, yeah, level 29. Ooh,
Yeah.
OSW hard dropping a few times. I think those are accidental. Topping out there, yeah. And Buri has 2 minutes to catch up to 500k. We have seen it happen before. It is doable.
Definitely, but as the speeds grow higher, there's less room to be efficient. Definitely grows a little more difficult.
Ooh. Oh, that T piece. That T overhang. Level 28. Yeah, this is going to be a very... this might be a bit of a tall order. Not quite as easy as the chase down from last time.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah, that...
Ooh,
yeah.
OSW is gonna manage to take that next round, tying things up.
Yeah.
No sweep so far.
It's neck and neck. Yeah. Both of these players just able to take games off of each other. So evenly matched in skill right now.
Yeah, like both. Ooh, OSW's... Actually, no, I think that still works. It's still a bit of an awkward ST start.
It's a little restrictive. Needs him to use a lot of T's, but
yeah,
it does work out.
I mean, yeah, it works pretty well. It's just,
Those T
did stack
pieces.
up quite a bit, so, this later part's gonna be a lot more awkward. Yeah, OSW is gonna have to do something about that soon. Stacking real close to the top there. It's a little. Oh
No! Oh my god! Wait.
Thank goodness OSW knows IRS. Or
That was cutting it so close.
That was made my heart skip a beat, man. Oh, good.
Yeah, in case you don't know, like that is holding down a rotation input to make it spawn to where it won't get blocked.
Yeah.
It's
Initial rotation is a very powerful tool for staying in the game.
Yeah, it's super risky though. If you mess up like one input, you're toast in that situation.
Yeah, and
no.
OSW stacking so high, I didn't expect it to go well for much longer.
Flying too close to the sun.
Very much too close to the sun, and the wax wings begin to melt.
Yeah, and now Buri has a really good chance to start building up a lead.
Daedalus' structures begin to collapse.
Yeah.
Enough of this metaphor. Okay, we move on. And yeah, Buri maintaining that really nice zero residue ST stack. I have to say, I'm very much unfamiliar with the zero residue method, and I know Shocky's guide doesn't really talk about it all that much, but it starts. But yeah, I did not know of its existence. It starts off with hamburger and then goes from there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, looks like OSW is doing some hamburgers now. Don't know what the play is here to get some more efficiency going. Oh, this is actually really clean from OSW. Sets up a donation.
Yeah. Sets up a T-spin. That's a nice T-spin skim. And then there's another one right on top of that.
Yeah, this is really, really solid from OSW. Showing off some of that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Showing off that versus skill.
Yeah, some of that guideline knowledge. And then kind of looks like might be able to go back to ST.
Yeah, it looks like it. Overall, I think handled that very, very well.
Good recovery from OSW there.
Definitely. Gotta be careful not to stack too close to the sun this time, though. Gotta be careful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Like, probably has learned his lesson.
Mm-hmm. A little more.
Yeah, not a big point difference. Just a few T-spins behind. Just like a little over. Actually, just a little over one.
Definitely. A little bit scary for OSW again.
Mm-hmm.
Though it's gonna have to
definitely getting the Z's and T's he needs to continue that ST stack.
Absolutely. Gonna be able to manage super well. And now there's only a 17,000 point deficit. The Buri is gonna fire off a couple of T-spins to widen it. Still fairly close though. OSW can definitely make efficiency back. Just depends on
OSW using a bit of hamburger there.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's getting a bite of the burger.
Yeah. Gonna be alright. Yeah, Buri is maintaining super well.
Mm-hmm. The score is neck and neck.
Neck and neck for sure. Not too much room to catch up, but OSW briefly peaks above. Keeping his efficiency up.
Like the line, like the difference in, like the score difference overall, I think is just like closing now.
Definitely, yeah. Like OSW is definitely staying very efficient now. The Buri isn't falling behind.
Yeah, we're in. Oh, OSW's in level 23, and Buri is a little bit behind. That's why the score difference is closing.
Oh yeah. OSW is like speeding up a little bit. Depends on
OSW is playing at a pretty comfortable pace, it seems, though.
Mm-hmm.
Nice Kaiden.
Yeah.
Into another hamburger. Yeah, like OSW is managing not managing perfect ST, but still managing a really good back-to-back. So, like,
definitely. Yeah, and I think OSW's win condition here is to maintain ST longer than Buri, like keep it going into the high gravity levels and like make that efficiency difference up at the higher levels because
but yeah,
points
now
are worth more.
Yeah, but now with the point difference, like the level difference, OSW is managing to take the lead back. All OSW really needs to do is, like, I guess, outlast Buri. Ooh! But it's gonna be really hard to do it when you mess up your stack like that.
Ooh, yeah, that is rough. OSW can...
Okay. Stacking down a bit. Level 28. Things are looking a bit precarious here.
Yeah, this is tough. And
oh yeah, it pops out there. 15,000. Oh, and Buri just takes it back right after he tops out. Oof. Ouch. I mean, well played from Buri. Managed to survive all the way through. And it's going to be match point for them.
Yeah. They're on the verge of knocking OSW out here.
I guess kind of doing a bit of a victory lap. I mean, to be fair, it is level 29, so it's just like, oh, can I go further?
Yeah.
The answer's no. Unfortunately, no for this round. But yeah, match point for Bury.
Yeah. We'll see if they can take this and.
Yeah, OSW could make the comeback once again.
Definitely.
We'll have to see how the ST stacks go.
For sure. And from the looks of things now, again, the zero residue ST coming out. OSW seems fine right now as well. Yeah, both these players, again, gonna be okay. Yeah, looking like just very clean start, no early misdrops, no nothing, no nonsense, just ST stacking. It looks like Bury is ahead of line though, which is interesting. Don't know if I think OSW typically tries to go ahead a little bit, but okay,
Yeah.
OSW gonna gain that line lead now a little bit.
Yeah, both players about even in lines, but they are just gonna. I think they're gonna be like permanently offset from each other because of just how they approach ST stacking.
Yeah, definitely. It is, yeah, just a one-line difference, though. OSW is going ahead now. Gonna maintain a very comfortable pace here.
Yeah. Yeah, both players just keeping at it here. Bury is a little bit behind in terms of lines, but like we'll see the recovery from that very soon. Like,
absolutely.
Being behind on lines is perfectly okay when it comes to a score deficit.
For sure. Especially given like there's room to catch up for sure. Like 2 minutes is absolutely more than enough.
Yeah. When you're only about 9 lines behind, that's perfectly acceptable.
Absolutely.
OSW trying to stack up that middle section a bit more. Managed just to get it.
Bury has a bad line piece dependency that I think is going to cause him to break ST.
Yeah, that's going to be a broken ST once this next T-spin double is done. OSW is going to be able... Yeah, this is going to give OSW a chance to widen that gap.
Yeah, for sure. As long as OSW maintains, Bury is going to be left in the dust a bit.
Yeah.
They gotta find ST sooner than later in order to make that deficit up again.
There is a Z piece here for a T-spin double, but like that middle section is not looking too great.
Definitely. Yeah, OSW is gonna maintain super well. Alright, trying to get there. Gonna build up. Gonna start like the foundations of an LST-ish type shape here.
Yeah, LST is going to be a bit more difficult to maintain, but
definitely
doesn't seem like Bury has much of a choice.
Yeah, gonna hamburger
okay, there's a
there.
hamburger. Yeah, uses a hamburger.
Just trying to maintain that back-to-back at all costs at this point. And yeah, isn't going to be too bad right now. Just trying to figure out the most efficient way to clear lines now.
OSW hitting the transition now. Keeping that ST maintained.
Very nice. And yeah, Buri, I think, is in an LS or an ST-able position now. Question is if they can maintain it. They really, really have to at this point. It's gonna be scary, but they can make up this pace.
Continue winning it.
Yeah. Gonna have an S in there.
Yeah, OSW I think is gonna have the edge here. Just being able to maintain that ST throughout the level transition, and Buri having to struggle a little bit to keep it going.
Definitely, yeah. But they are maintaining it now, haven't broken it yet, though. As I say that, hit him with a bit of commentator's curse. Buri doesn't have another T-spin after this next one. And yeah, that's going to just
good
be
use
a
of hamburger, actually.
Yeah, that
just
hamburger
knows they're not gonna get the
double. So they're just gonna take the single instead with that hamburger setup, and
it does another one.
Yeah, seems to be resetting that high difference a little bit here. Could see some more ST, but doesn't really feel like they have room to right now. OSW has broken ST at this point because of that gravity. But there is time still for Buri. I feel like OSW is just playing fast now. Gets the T-spin at level 28.
Yeah, at this speed, it's really hard to manage. Oh, level 29. Let's see how much... I want to see how far OSW can survive in this, if possible. Ooh,
it's
not
really
very
tough
far.
here.
Yeah, lots of missed drops. Might have to top
Gets
out
a
here.
double.
Yeah, gets a double, but yeah, 184 lines. It's
and
very hard.
That height difference doesn't work out for Buri. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, Buri has 34 lines to catch up to about 800k. It's very unlikely.
Yeah, that's really rough, unfortunately. And yeah, even a moment of hesitation here just means death with this gravity right now. Buri may be able to get to this well, but it is looking a little grim. Not able to get this T-spin out just because of this gravity. And yeah, at this point, it's just survival on Buri's end.
1 minute 14 seconds, 660k.
Yeah, and that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, no, this board state is really difficult to go through. That's gonna be game. Well, not game.
Yeah.
That's gonna be this round.
So we're on to the decider.
And there's the decider. First one of the night.
Yeah. This could go either way. Both
legitimately,
players... yeah. Just gotta stay solid here. One mistake could mean the end. Yeah, this is gonna be a really important match. Tournament lives on the line.
Yeah, this is losers bracket, so this is really all or nothing. It's now or never.
Absolutely, and yeah.
Both players starting off their STs very solidly.
They are ST stacking, and no one's broken yet, of course. They really don't want to break at this point. It's a scary spot to be. And yeah, both of these players now maintain very nicely. Of course, moving the pieces around a little bit to make sure it doesn't lock in.
Yeah. Wiggling the piece around does increase the lock delay, but only for a little bit longer.
Ooh, I wonder what Buri's gonna do here. Okay, this stack is manageable, actually. They actually, get through that really nicely. That looked really, really scary for a second there, but Buri found the correct solve. stacking up very, very high, though. Scary spot to be in, but Buri is able to get that T-piece down. Needs another Z to get another T-spin, though. Does have that Tetris to kind of even things out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Has the room now. It's gonna be alright. Okay. Yeah, I think both of these players seem pretty even in pace right now. OSW's ahead in lines, but also ahead in score. I don't think either player has really broken ST yet.
No, not really. I mean, it'd be a huge punishment if they do.
Mm-hmm.
Especially given the fact that this is the last round.
Yeah, this is it. This is all or nothing here. Loser goes home. Oh, Buri having to break back to back. Still has ST. Still has a board to build off of, though. There won't be any more like Tetrises for a little bit here. This is a kind of a tense spot to be in for sure. Oh, and Buri is far too high.
Yeah, Buri is very high. It's...
Yeah, this is scary because now they've broken ST. And OSW showing no signs of stopping here.
Ooh. I mean, Buri could still come back.
Maybe trying for LST. This is...
LST,
scary.
I mean, LST is technically possible, but it's definitely a lot harder, especially in 20G.
Absolutely. Can they maintain it? And the answer is...
Not looking bad so far.
Don't really have a continuation
But yeah, don't
there.
really, yeah.
Okay, able to take this though. This could be ST-able, actually. Just depends on how they build the residue here. And they are able to build that overhang almost flawlessly here. Yeah, and it's a bit of a wasted T. I think they're in decent shape. They just need to get in like a Z piece in there, and yeah, they do hamburger to do that. And yeah, not the cleanest board, and they could still be they are still upstacking a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They really need to be wary of that. Can't be stacking too close to the sun now.
The double
And-
hamburger.
Yeah.
That's... Things are looking real tense here for Buri.
Absolutely.
Just trying to think about where to put each piece. Things don't seem to be working out too great. Uses an L spin to tuck things in. Has a chance to get back to normal ST here, but OSW is like maintaining like perfect ST into the transition.
Definitely, yeah. Things are very, very nice. OSW doesn't have overhangs built up, but is going to work on that now. Not going to take any Tetrises actually yet. Still not. Still just going for the T-spins. At all costs here.
I'm just noticing that very awkward gap in the stack on Buri's end. It's just like...
Yeah, it's very hard to fix at that point. Especially with that gravity.
Yeah. Uses an eyepiece to tuck into that for that one, but the other one's still out there. Yeah, now at level 23. OSW is at 27 with nearly 1.1 million, with nearly 1.2 million ahead of Buri right now.
That is a huge lead.
Yeah, that is a significant lead.
The fact that OSW is maintaining this in level 28 is really impressive.
Like Shocky has difficulty maintaining it in 28 from time to time. Like OSW was is essentially just stacking at a Shocky level there.
Yeah, and that is a crazy 2.8 million.
2.8 million. That is, I think, the highest score we've seen on stream.
Yeah.
Like that is a staggering. And Bury, unfortunately, isn't in the best state to try and deal with it. 1 minute and 40 seconds to close a 1.3 million gap. I'm not sure if that's possible or not, but if it is possible, that's certainly unheard of. And that would definitely be extremely impressive. But this board state is not looking too great, unfortunately.
What a performance from OSW.
I mean, both of these players have been playing absolutely great, but
absolutely, yeah.
OSW really pulled it through this last round.
Yeah, and Bury is pulling out quite a bit of survival.
Really good. It's really good survival, but when your opponent pulls a 2.8 million, that's you have to do more than that, and that's really high standards, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough when your opponent gets literally the 6th place score in the entire world score attack.
Yeah.
That is a staggering feat for sure.
Yeah, indeed.
Well done.
But OSW moving on. Wow. What a set of matches there. My goodness.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, and OSW will be moving on to face Yoshi in losers quarters, which is definitely going to be terrifying because Yoshi, as we saw earlier, was sort of just this weird mirror image of a combination between Shocky and Zin. Knows the ST stack and knows the high gravity strategies as well. So we'll have to see how that goes later. Okay, so we are going to be moving back into the winners bracket side, actually. So we're going to be taking care of winners finals right now.
Yeah. This will be exciting.
Shocky versus Ferox. I feel like these two have wanted to try and settle this at some point. I know there's a bit of lighthearted beef between the two, so
settle it and score.
Yeah, there's a bit of beef between these two. Let's see if we can see some hamburger stacking as a result.
Yeah, personal. Oh my god. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Shocky and Ferox here.
Yeah, looks like there is a bit of beef between these two. I'm not sure if Ferox learned ST stacking from Shocky, but I mean, it's time for Shocky to give out a terrifying exam right now.
This will be on the test. You better have studied.
Everything that Shocky's about to pull out was on the test. It was reviewed in class. You gotta make sure you're ready. Get your number 2 pencil sharpened. Get those fingers ready.
It's time.
Let's
see how this ends up. All
right. Just waiting on the players to get ready.
The returning champion here in Shocky.
Ferox is gonna be. Ferox has to try and dethrone the champion right now. Except not really, because Shocky still has losers bracket to go through. So if he does lose, Shocky is still in a chance to win this. It's
absolutely.
All right, looks like both players are ready to go.
It's time.
Ooh.
All right. Making our way in now. Level 20.
Yep, that level 20 start. Nothing new for the two of these. Let's face it. Like these two are just like level 20 start. Okay, no problem. Oh.
Ferox?
Ferox. Connection issues.
Oh no. Controller issues. Okay.
Controllers. Oof. I think we're gonna be running it back because that is an unforeseen. I think that's just an unforeseen circumstance, and also that is definitely not fair.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, if you have controller issues, why not check out our sponsor, HyperKit?
I mean, you know what? Yeah, I mean, they sell these accessories. I mean, I don't think they sell Tetris related controllers, but they at the very least sell these very nice Tetris watch bands and the Switch case, which I can show off on camera.
True. The design is really cool on that. Honestly.
Yeah, there's the Tetraminos dropping. There's also the nice Tetris gradient one, which I think looks really clean. And then there's of course the heart drop, which is also very nice, simple, and clean. Mm-hmm. And of course there is also the Tetris Effect connected hard Switch case, which
keep your Switch safe.
I have to say, yeah, I got one recently, and I have been using it, and it's very nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
You got this on the front, and then you got all the Tetraminos on the back. So, very cool.
Very, very nice. You'll have to see it.
Yeah, I have two of the watch bands right here. I don't have the heart one, unfortunately, and but yeah, if you have an Apple Watch, it works perfectly with those. Android smartwatches, the compatibility is a bit like of a mixed bag. Does not work with a Galaxy Watch 6 Classic, as I learned the hard way, unfortunately. But looks like we're ready to begin.
Yeah, it's time.
All right. For real this time?
It's time to start for real. Yeah. For all the marbles here, settle the beef right now.
Settle the beef.
All right, we're getting into it.
Maybe we'll get some good hamburger stacking out of it. All right, both players with different approaches to the opener, but both going for that standard ST.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Super Shocky's going fast.
I mean, yeah, when you write the guide on ST stacking, you have everything like essentially committed to muscle memory. So it's like,
yeah, been through the start a lot. Got the skip cutscene button, aka just playing really, really fast. Just
yeah, but it doesn't. I don't want like he doesn't want the countdown. He doesn't want to deal with the opener. He just wants to get right into the T-spins. You know.
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, absolutely just running away with it at the start here. Ferox isn't too far behind though. Actually even in lines, like completely. And yeah, playing super, super well. Both of these players now just maintaining. Yeah, just they're like maintaining at a very rapid pace too.
Yeah,
like,
both players' scores are neck and neck.
Absolutely. Yeah, only a 2,000 point deficit right now. Or a difference, yeah.
Yeah.
Super close. You know, I think like Shocky might have...
Using 2T. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. Sometimes I think like Shocky has like a weird stack to deal with, but like no, he knows every single solve, every single situation to get out of that.
It's just like, what is this? This looks weird, but like, all of it is coordinated. All of it is planned. Like, well, both of these players know the ST stacking well.
Definitely.
Ferox is behind by about 70k, but that's just because he's playing a bit slower.
Yeah.
Like, it's like this start is about like as perfect ST as you can really get. There were a few like awkward like board states, but I mean, still works out for ST. Doesn't really mess it up at all.
Yeah. They're just maintaining super well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Ferox is built up reasonably high, but it's not, like, too high to where it's not manageable.
Yeah. And both players, yeah, transitioning from level 20. Yeah, Shocky's a good bit ahead in terms of lines here. But pace is about even for both. I'm just curious to see how Ferox will do in the higher gravities. Because, I mean, Shocky, able to ST stack all the way up to 28 and maybe even a bit further. I'm not sure how far Ferox can go with his. But I'm certain it's going to be close regardless.
Definitely. You have, like, two players who've made it so far. They're definitely going to be able to bring it neck and neck here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Ferox almost messing up that ST stack. That was scary. Bit of a wake-up call there.
Yeah, but Ferox is alright, luckily.
You know, all this beef between these two players, and I don't think we've seen a single use of hamburger at all.
Yeah.
Instead, we got the prime cuts.
All the way.
This is extremely close.
Definitely.
I mean, Shocky is obviously playing a lot faster, but if you were to top out now, if you were to top out now, Ferox would probably just be able to come back from it and win. So.
Definitely. Alright, I think Ferox may have taken a hamburger or two at this point. Different residues. Gonna have to break that back to back eventually now. And Shocky is out of ST at level 30. Just gotta play master mode for a little bit. And
out early.
Oh, that's not what you want to see. And Shocky.
Oh, that was such good pace too. Oh, that is unfortunate.
That's yeah.
Ooh.
Huh.
Well, look at that Shocky absolutely popping off. That was a 2.9 million right there. That is
difficult to beat.
That's extremely hard.
Absolutely, yeah. Just rolling with the punches. And we're at level 17. Bit different here.
A bit of an unorthodox start here.
Interesting choice.
I feel like it might have been. I think they might have accidentally chosen 17. I think they were trying to get to 20, but then selected the wrong level. Selected a level too early, which is why they're set. This is, I don't know. This is gonna be awkward, especially given Ferox's stack is a little awkward right now.
It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Ferox does have
okay
to work off of.
I'm getting confirmation from I'm getting confirmation from people that Ferox does 17 for memes. And that is very funny and all, but is that going to give you the advantage? After all, you are a good bit behind in points. And there was a bit of a mishap in the ST, so this could, like, that could come back to bite him in the face. We're not sure.
Yeah, I mean, for now it looks like Ferox is in an okay spot, for sure. Just is going to be able to maintain.
Yeah, some people mentioning that, like, the pacing is going to be different because of it, and that's absolutely, yeah, that makes sense. Because, I think 17 still has that 100-line transition that level 20 has, so 300 lines isn't going to be level 31.
So maybe Ferox is hoping that timing could throw Shocky off. I don't know how often like Shocky plays.
I mean, at least with this, we could see a 3 million, right?
Yeah. Shocky's board is a little strange, but if anyone can deal with it, it's Shocky.
Surely.
It is taking a long time to think about it, though. Can't get the eyepiece to spin in, and that is not what you want to see.
Ooh, looks like the mind game might start to work here in favor of Ferox. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh
yeah. Ferox taking the lead here. Catching Shocky at a bad time.
Yeah, and
very interesting that we like the level 17 start was kind of just like a why, and I think we got our answer.
Yeah, it seems to be working out really well. Shocky now is just
the mind game.
Dig.
Yeah, Ferox kind of just mind gamed here. I was not familiar with the game he was playing.
Official apology certificate. But
wow,
Shocky or Ferox is just gonna maintain.
Yeah, Shocky's struggling a bit. Ferox at the advantage.
I mean, Shocky likely does know how to reset here, but what cost at this point?
Yeah, that is a pretty hefty cost. 200k behind, only 4 lines different. Ferox transitioning, not to level 20, not to level 21, but to level 18.
Yeah.
And I believe level 19 is the technical start of 20G. Not entirely sure. I might be 100% wrong on that.
Definitely. But we'll see, because that's coming up now. Looks like it.
Yep. I mean, it looks like 20G to me. If it looks like 20G and it feels like 20G, I feel like it's. I think it's 20G.
Yeah. Alright, Ferox dealing with a big eye dependency at this point. It's doable, and it seems like there's a fix there.
But yeah, Shocky is managing to catch up a bit. Still very behind in terms of score, but like managing to keep up the pace. Just as long as Shocky can manage on the later levels, he could be able to come back from this. But yeah. Right now, Ferox does have the lead. Oh, has to break back-to-back for that.
Definitely.
Ooh. A bit of an awkward stack on Ferox's end. Yeah, and Shocky's catching up. However, 10 lines ahead. Okay, there's Hamburger.
Yeah.
First result of all this beef. I'm gonna keep making that joke. But yeah, Ferox getting back into ST. Behind on lines now, so...
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like Ferox might be making more hamburgers just to spite me. I'm not sure if he's listening to comms or not.
That seems in character. though.
But I mean, at the same time, hamburger's not really a bad thing to go for. Shocky's at level 26, maintaining still really solid ST.
Yeah. I'm in a bad spot at all. This is a super high, but with one eyepiece, yeah. Fixing up this.
Gonna be able to get Tetrises. I think just waiting for gonna be able to get another one. Has room for another Z T-spin Tetris combination. Gonna go for it there. Yeah, Shocky's ST stacking at level 28. As is his sort of norm. Ferox breaking back to back once again. Level 29. ST is broken for Shocky. It's just not worth continuing.
Gotta go into survival now. Ball's in Ferox's
gonna be
court now.
topping out real soon it seems like. Yeah, level 30. 102k point difference. That's gonna be easy. Actually, that might be
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Looks like Ferox managed to successfully pull the level 17 strat out and come back here.
The 17 strats are real.
Let's see what Ferox... looks like Ferox is going to go for a bit of a victory lap. Going to be, I think, maybe trying to gun for like a 3 million. It's a bit hard it's a bit hard here, but it's entirely possible.
Oh, they're going for it. Oh, T misdrop.
T misdrop. Oh, that is so sad.
Unfortunate. Dang.
2.9 million. Ferox wanted his own 2.9, so he started at 17.
I think he got it. To be fair.
I'm being corrected. It is a mullen, not a victory lap. My bad.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to level 20. Since Shocky got control of the level start.
We're back to 20G.
Back to 20G. Yep.
So yeah. Not gonna be able to interrupt the cadence this time. Just going for good old 20G.
Yep, good old 20G. No hiccups, no caveats, nothing. Look at that, perfect score. Perfectly even in score. You don't get to see that a whole lot, so enjoy it while it lasts.
Definitely. The 75 point difference.
Yep.
Yeah, and right now it's just
neck and neck.
Yeah, completely.
Yep, and there we go, back to even. Now it's just straight up 2 T-spin doubles. 2 back-to-back T-spin doubles of a difference. It's really funny to just see like even score differences like that. And then there's the combo giving another 75.
Let's go.
Combo.
I really like that like J spin where you like prop the S up. Like I see Shocky use that a lot. Like there it is again.
Oh, there's a hamburger. And then a single. Ooh, that's gonna break Ferox's back-to-back.
Ooh, yeah, that's...
We're gonna put an eye to the right side, breaking back-to-back once more. I mean, breaking back-to-back isn't really the end of the world as long as you can get back to it, you know? As long as you can get back to it quickly, you can, like, recover slightly. But yeah, that does put you at a bit of a disadvantage.
Definitely. And yeah, right now I think Shocky is definitely playing to that advantage. That little gap in score will likely add up as time goes on here.
Yeah, both players here. Ooh, T-spin single from Ferox. Still keeps the back-to-back, but that's definitely that's weird.
Definitely, yeah. Gonna have to skim eventually too. Like,
I'm trying to understand the game here.
actually, yeah, just gonna put the eyepiece there.
Mhm.
Takes a while. So
A few eyepieces can fix up those weird Minos at the bottom of Ferox's stack, but not sure if it's really worth going for right now.
yeah, it's gonna be
Like,
very difficult.
I'm not sure what Ferox's plan is with those. Could ignore them for like the rest of time, but it's not exactly the best idea.
Definitely. For now, though, Ferox seems to be doing just that. Has the room to add this gravity, to be fair.
Yeah. However, he can't really keep these swept under the rug. He's gonna have to deal with it at some point.
For sure.
Yeah. Tetris ready, though. Just needs to get another T-spin double to open up that well once again. Might even put the eyepiece over to the left, but no, that's probably too high. Another T-spin.
For sure.
I mean, Shocky's been going at it like a blistering pace right now. Like, currently at level 25, about to hit 26, and Ferox is still at level 22.
Oh, and that breaks ST for Ferox.
Yeah.
Gonna have to take some skims
Right.
here.
Yeah, but Ferox is going to be able to skim.
Oh, yeah.
I
That
think
does
another hamburger should be able to, yeah.
That'll
Cleans
solve
it
the
right
height
up.
difference. Yeah. Back to it.
I was gonna... Like, hamburger.
Hamburgering.
Shocky is still ahead, you know, doing his level 28 ST stacking.
For sure, yeah.
Yep, now at level 29, this is where ST breaks. Mostly. And now 30.
Alright, another 2.9 for Ferox to deal with. Who
Yeah.
wait a T-spin? Aw, tries
Try to
for it.
set up that T-spin double. Unfortunate. 2.93. You can see, yeah, that has Shocky all exasperated. Ooh, but
Definitely.
Ferox has 550k to come back with. It's gonna be really hard, especially at this pit. Yeah, level 28. That's gonna be real hard.
Definitely. Yeah, and gonna try for the
yeah.
T-spins at
Yeah,
29.
It's really hard.
It is very, very
Yeah,
difficult.
but 2.934. That is.
Now the question is Ferox going back to 17? No, going down to 15.
Okay, 15. We're gonna see LST now, right?
Not gonna start with it at least.
No, I don't think there was gonna.
Alright, just going with ST again. So yeah, we're not at
I think-
20G.
Now that we're at level 15, I'm expecting a 3 million from either player right now.
Yeah. Could definitely happen. Let's see.
Someone got like soft drop points or like hard drop points.
Oh yeah.
Shocky's playing so fast, he's hard dropping.
Definitely.
Gives him a few extra points. I know it's a completely wrong game, but it's doing Harry Hong proud. Those push down points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely can't have any ties or anything. Okay. These players are pretty much neck and neck, I believe. Just very, very comfortable at these speeds at this point, though.
Yeah.
Ferox.
This isn't. Ooh,
is
Ferox has to. Things get broken there.
not what you want to see.
Yeah, this is This could be match point too. Like Ferox can't top. Ooh, bad placements there. That's rough. That's rough.
You really don't want misdrops at that point in the board.
And it just does not stop coming. Oof.
Yeah, this is really unfortunate.
Yeah, Ferox's board is in a very, very bad state right now.
For sure. This lead is just growing now for Shocky.
Shocky's gonna be able to pull something huge out of this, I think.
Definitely.
Unless Shocky has another like cosmic screw up. But I'm not sure if that's gonna happen here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shocky's just going to maintain right now.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, as the line count goes here, as Shocky enters transition, just gonna be able to maintain.
Yeah, seriously, Shocky's keeping this up at a really good pace. Currently at level 17 now.
Definitely. And yeah, just gonna do things super well here. Takes a hamburger. So he's gonna break back to back a little bit, but still at a pretty solid advantage here. LST? Yeah. Could go for LST here. That'd be kind of funny.
I feel like for Shocky that'd be like betraying some sort of morals.
I suppose, yeah.
That's
yeah.
That I don't know, it just seems like if Shocky did that, then like some sort of like end of the world event is going to happen. Ooh, Ferox technically isn't that far behind, but yeah, it's looking very...
Is Ferox gonna DT here?
Is Ferox gonna set up a DT cannon? Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean...
You might as well.
To be fair, when you are this far behind, it's not like you have much else of a choice.
Oh, gonna be able to get a T-spin off of this too. Could actually... Oh no, can't quite get too much else off of that, but yeah.
No, that unfortunately doesn't do too much in the long run. Kishaki's just gonna keep on ST stacking. And since we're at level 21, like he's gonna be able to keep this good pace. Probably is on pace for a 3 million.
Yeah. Looks like
Could be the high score we see tonight.
Okay. Keeping it up. Pace is looking really good right now for Shocky. Just going fast, and Ferox just tough. Is gonna get that Tetris.
Oh, level 22. Yeah, but Shocky leading by nearly 500,000 right now.
Mm-hmm. That is a very big lead.
Gonna go for another hamburger here.
Definitely, yeah. It's...
Ooh.
Yeah, Shocky or Ferox is trying to get.
Ooh, yeah,
affiliate
Ferox is
site
struggling
different.
a little bit. But Shocky's gonna be able to maintain ST up to 26 right now. It's like this is kind of scary for Ferox.
Yeah. Yeah, Shocky is just not stopping. Does actually take a skim there, but at this point, it's... Yeah. It's very tough. Oh, the 29. Able to get the Tetris down, though.
Ooh.
At a 2.9.
Shocky is so close to 3 million. Come on.
But the top of the board is kind of scary.
Oh, the top of the board is... It's so close to 3 million, but the top of the board is
not
even closer.
quite.
2.968. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and
Ferox has to cover all of that in level 27 and higher. That is going to be terrifying.
yeah, especially without a clean ST board to make something out of. Imp Cross, let's go.
Oh, okay, there's an Imperial Cross. Doesn't quite get it, unfortunately. I think the lock delay is too fast for that.
You can't spin it enough times, I guess, and...
Yeah, you can't get the triple rotate in for that Imperial Cross.
Dang, that's really
Dang,
unfortunate.
wow.
And yeah, this is...
I mean, Ferox is doing a fantastic job of surviving at this, but like... Oh, that I miss drop is gonna be rough.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that's
that's
gonna be
good.
the game.
And-
Unfortunate. But it looks like Shocky's gonna be moving on to Grand Finals.
Yeah, he's gonna prove his worth. Gonna continue holding on to that crown.
Yeah,
until further notice.
It's essentially the question of whether or not Shocky holds on to the Score Attack champion crown.
Absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, Ferox unfortunately losing that last round. But we still got losers bracket for him. Gonna be waiting a little bit still for
All right, I get it. Yeah.
Each of us are miles and miles away. We'll build a bridge from our love to come back home again. With every passing day,
Okay.
winds might grow stronger and carry us away.
all right.
We'll hold on to
Sure.
to light the way to keep the reminder that love does not escape. I'm yours forever. There is no end in sight for us. Nothing could measure the kind of strength inside our hearts. It's all connected. We're all together in this love. Don't you forget it. We're all
welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the TECWC Score Attack bracket. Well, specifically the Grandmaster's Score Attack bracket. As we've seen through the first half, we saw a lot of close matches, a lot of tense things here, and well, we've reached this point here. We just need to round out that loser's bracket a bit more, and the winner of that will be facing Super Shocky in Grands.
Yeah, for sure. Just gotta get through the loser's bracket where any loss is your tournament life is gone.
No, like this is essentially a gauntlet now. Like you have to keep winning. You have to keep winning if you want to stay in the tournament. It's your last chance.
Your last chance. It's now or never. So register now.
But yeah, if you want to compete in the remaining brackets of Score Attack and Classic Score Attack and Zone Battle, registration is still open for those two tournaments. Anyone is welcome. Any player from any platform of any skill level is welcome to join. You do get placed in a pool based off of your skill level, so no need to worry about getting swept by someone like Shocky in a bracket, you know? TetrisEffect.game/tournaments just for any information, and you'll be directed to signups. But without further ado, without any further delay, I think we are going on to the next match.
Yeah, it's time to face the final losers top 8 match here with Promo, a Zone Battle legend, versus Kirby 703, the namesake of the Curvetris.
Yeah.
This is it.
Oh. Yeah. We are waiting for the players to get ready. So in the meantime, if you want a chance to win a copy of the Collector's Edition for Tetris Effect Connected, all you need to do is type Connected in chat. All lowercase. That's it.
Yeah.
You get everything you see here. A copy of the soundtrack, a physical copy of the game, some nice enamel pins, a bunch of postcards, and a very nice frame box for all of them. Type Connected in chat. The winner will get to choose which platform they want it for. So that means Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox, and Switch. I think I've covered all of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is everything. This game is on a lot of platforms, and that means there's a lot of collector's boxes here. Each one is shaped like a different Tetramino, which I think is really, really cool. Kind of matches with the platform color. It's really nice how that works out, and yeah, it's really cool. Definitely check it out. Super, super exciting. Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're ready now, right?
Yeah.
Yep, all ready to go. Promo versus Kirby.
All right. Here we go.
Here we go.
Have the keyboard cam, have the face cam.
Yep.
It's time. Yeah.
Views.
All right.
Are we waiting on something?
Tension rises. All right.
What? This promo. What's going on here?
Alright.
promos. Okay, the game froze. Never mind. You know what won't freeze though? Your Nintendo Switch in a hard.
True.
We're really. I'm so sorry, but yeah, Hyperkin's very nice Tetris Effect connected themed Switch carrying cases. That was such a bad segue. I'm so sorry. But it is a very nice. It's made of a very nice material. Holds. There's a nice pocket to hold some Switch games.
Yeah. Has everything you need to keep your Switch safe and take it with you.
And if you
go.
And one thing to note, if you have a Switch Lite, you don't have to worry because it comes with a foam insert to hold the Switch Lite snugly. Which I don't have a Switch Lite, so I can't exactly show that part off. But yeah, I do have the case right here. It's very nice. And then
Super
on the
cool.
back has a nice Tetramino design.
Very, very.
Yeah. The inside is just filled with a bunch of my Switch stuff, but my Switch is currently docked, so I can't really show my Switch in it. But yeah, they also have the smartwatch bands. I have the Tetramino one right here, and I have the nice gradient one here.
Yeah, they're pretty nice designs.
Yeah, they're very clean designs. I really like them. They just don't fit my smartwatch, unfortunately. But they are compatible with Apple Watch, so if you have one of those, perfect.
Yeah.
We
definitely check it out.
We are just waiting on from Kirby now.
All right. All right. Getting into things now. Okay, no more freezing. It's do or
All
die.
right.
Level 20. Alright, getting into things. Here we go.
Yep. There's the ST stack, and there they go. Well, I do know that Promo is very familiar with LST. I'm not sure how good his game is with ST, though.
Yeah, I know he does know it at least.
Somewhat. But yeah, it's unfortunately, it looks like it's going to get cut off here.
Yeah.
Which gives Kirby a bit of an early lead. Oh, now Promo's stacking it way up high.
Trying to get that height difference back to normal here.
Seems to resolving it pretty nicely, I think. Ooh, Kirby messing up her ST.
Yeah, it looks like Promo is going for LST here. See how long he can maintain it is the main thing. But
LST is technically more efficient than ST, but it is definitely harder to pull off in 20G. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if he could do something with it.
He's definitely like transitioning that LST into a normal ST.
Yeah, it's changed to a normal ST, it seems.
Kirby seems to have broken ST at this point, which is...
Yeah. I'm struggling a little bit. It sets up an STSD, though, to get some nice T-spin doubles. Oh, okay.
The Imp Cross.
STSD into Imp Cross? That's a very interesting transit. Kirby. Okay. I thought I saw a T-spin triple coming up, and I was about to say this isn't zone battle.
Yeah. One thing that's, like, interesting is that in zone battle you kind of want to center your stack, because then you can kind of like build a little quicker, build more efficient T-spins sometimes. But in high gravity, like you just can't get the pieces to the sides, so it's more efficient to build like everything to one side.
Yeah.
Oh, is Kirby? Oh, almost had a perfect clear. Might be going for them actually at this point.
Perfect clears are a bit of they are a bit of a weird situation. Oh, I see. The perfect clear, the pseudo perfect clear kind of just like transitioned into a normal ST. That's a good way to approach it. I was about to say PC looping sounds very tempting, but unfortunately it doesn't really do a whole lot in terms of points compared to ST stacking.
Definitely. And yeah, gonna be able to speed up now that she's in peak ST form. Stacking up for it. Has quite a bit of ground to cover at this point. But Kirby is definitely very adept at keeping this going. Promo's still in ST, but I think is like
both players are in ST. Promo's actually not in a bad spot. Like the stack was awkward. It was a bit awkward towards the bottom, but I mean, overall it's still manageable ST. And yeah, Promo's gonna go for the Tetrises now.
Absolutely.
Kirby is also in a good ST, but yeah, she had a few mishaps earlier.
Yeah. But yeah, I think both players are just going to be able to ST now very comfortably. Promo is playing just a tiny bit risky, but there is definitely room here. Yeah, gonna get those Tetrises just stacked very high. That's fine.
Yeah, no. Both players seem to be in a comfortable spot now, dealing with their respective stacks.
Yeah, absolutely fine here. Looking A-okay.
Yeah. Yep. Continuing those T-spins, keeping everything going very nicely.
Super, super clean.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, both players transitioning, both players into the transition, pretty well right now. Yeah. Promo breaking the ST there. Uses Hamburger to get a Tetris, though. Good recovery. As for whether or not Promo can stay in ST...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no. Doesn't seem like it. Gonna opt to just downstack. Which could be a good play here, seeing as Promo is ahead by a good amount. But, I mean, Kirby is keeping that ST going, and she could be going on for a lot longer.
Yeah, this is definitely Kirby's, time to catch up here.
This is Kirby's opportunity to cover some ground. Promo at level 29 now.
Oh, yeah, just playing fast.
Level 30, okay.
Oh, yeah, and...
Yeah, just no lock delay. Oh, all those pieces to the top of the board. Yeah. And Kirby keeping good ST at level 25, starting to close that gap very quickly. Level 26. I don't know how far Kirby can go with ST, but that gap is basically non-existent. She can fix it up with a few T-spin doubles.
Yeah, it is shrinking for sure.
Yeah, it's like 2 more, I think, if I'm doing my math right.
Yeah, and
one more will seal the deal.
That's it. Yeah.
Yep. Managed to get that chase down pretty solidly.
Lots of time to spare.
Yeah. First round goes to Kirby. Up next.
All right.
another round, another 20 start, another ST stack.
Mhm. Right, just gonna start building up the structure now.
Yep.
And yeah, we're seeing some very clean ST stacking.
Yeah.
All right.
Different ways to approach it.
Promo's placing pieces twice as fast.
Yeah.
According to this line count.
Yeah, no, promo's going at a pretty good speed. Enough to get a foothold over Kirby. But really, the speed doesn't matter as long as the pace is still good.
Yeah.
2 minutes is both like enough time and also not enough time, depending on how much of a lead you have and how good your pace was.
For sure. And I mean, right now should be fine. Promo like seems to stack up pretty high at certain points.
Yeah. Wasn't sure if he was gonna go for a combo there or not. It's not. In the long run, it doesn't make much of a difference, but it does give like slightly more points. So maybe.
Maybe one day it'll like really matter.
Mm-hmm.
You never know.
Yeah, but both players still keeping good ST here.
Promo kind of in LST mode now. Can't transition.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, definitely
Yeah.
very different sequence of pieces here. Does seem to work out, I think, going into
Yeah.
ST now.
It's very interesting to see. Yeah, it's very interesting to see Promo go for the occasional like LST like intermission.
It works out like really well sometimes.
Yeah, it seems to be working out in his favor pretty nicely. T-spin doubles.
For sure. Okay.
The doubles for days.
Absolutely, yeah. Keeps it going. The chain just continues.
Good pace. Kirby just needs to catch up in terms of speed. But I mean, there's no right now there's not really a need to do that, so. And Promo just broke ST, so.
Oh, still has ST just broke back to back.
Yeah.
Though I think at this point it's hard to maintain ST now.
Oh yeah, no, ST is definitely broken with this.
Gonna be able to
Gonna be
resolve that
some-
height difference with a T piece there.
Yeah, now it's gonna be some awkward skims, but
In an okay spot for now. Just
yeah, but
taking
look at that. Kirby's catching up quick.
Ooh, yeah. Now
Like
Promo
it was a
has
few
to
100,000
maintain.
before, and now Kirby's like dropped it down below 100K. It's below 40K now. Has to try and
Definitely.
has to keep ST here.
Going for it. Yeah, now Promo's back to ST again.
Mm-hmm. Keeping it going.
Yeah. Pretty solid pace now.
Yep.
So Promo is stacking up now, and that is a broken ST, like at some point in the future. Once Promo reaches that point. Going to need to figure out how to fix that height difference soon. Oh, it just puts an
uses the
O piece
O
there. Oh, that
Very-
works perfectly. Yeah,
Good workaround. Yeah.
that was
Maintains the-
super clean.
Super clean and like really fast thinking from promo. Nice work.
Definitely like a little bit more creative than some of that other ST stacking I've seen. Like transitioning into LSD, having like I don't know who sees that like O fix. But yeah.
Kirby's gonna have to break back to back soon. A few holes in her stack.
Oh yeah, and promo is in prime
Yeah,
position.
promo's in a good situation now. Probably gonna be able to widen that gap more.
Does have to maintain T on 26 though, which
yeah, Kirby's real high up with no like real line clears. This is looking a bit precarious.
yeah. Promo is handling this really well. Keeps it up.
Yeah, promo's starting to widen that gap. ST stacking into 28. Does a hamburger, keeping that back-to-back going. Keeping the ST stack going. Gonna have to break it there, but, you know, Tetris after Tetris. Level 29, like, really clean board state, really low to the ground. Gives promo a few more chances to clean it up. But level 30 now, it's essentially, like, score attack kill screen.
Oh, wait.
Ooh,
Gets a
clears
line,
another
but-
line, but yeah, that's gonna be the end. Kirby has a chase down to do.
Unfortunately,
About 600k, huge dig. It's technically possible, but yeah,
Sports
it's a bit of
it's not
it's a
doing
bit
her
of a
any
tall-
favors.
T-spin double, a bit of a risky T-spin double setup there, but like right now, I think Kirby's trying to get as much as she can with this. But level 27, we'll have to see.
And that margin of error shrinks, Kirby.
That lock delay is getting really tight, and reaching level 30, 420k, 417. You know, clearing a good amount of lines, but those misdrops seem to be pretty numerous now. 31. Yeah,
That's
that eye powers over. She manages to get through it, but not enough to finish the chase down. Promo's gonna tie it up, 1-1.
Yeah. Even game now.
Yeah.
All right. Both players opting to use both their key pieces at the start. I think that typically is the case. And whenever you use like a T piece in like the leftmost part of your stack, you kind of have to use another one to kind of resolve like how the pieces fit together. Otherwise, it like kind of spirals out of control.
Ooh, that T misdrop.
Oh, that's not
Rough.
what you want to see early on. That
Yeah,
is
that's
really unfortunate.
That's extremely rough. Promo's gonna try and solve, like, fix it up with a bit of hamburger, but
For sure.
that's not. I don't think. Yeah, that's not really gonna be enough. Promo's gonna have to break back to back at some point to fix that. Might even have to break ST.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate early start. Ooh.
Yeah, there's the ST
Yeah.
break.
Ooh. Yeah. There's. Oh, that's gonna give Kirby a huge chance to catch up and take a lead.
Yeah.
Yikes! You don't like to see that early on.
Although Kirby also does not have ST anymore, so there could be a chance for promo here.
Yeah.
Promo's gonna get two
Oh
Tetrises
yeah.
down.
2 Tetrises back to back.
Gets the mini TSS to maintain back to back. Oh, this is STable for promo actually.
Yeah. Gonna hamburger.
Okay, takes that T orientation to get that Tetris in.
All right, I'm gonna. Ooh.
Can't spin that eye over in that gravity. That is a bit precarious for promo, but can just count the 4 here. Still not in a terrible position. Actually, you're just gonna skim to like completely clean things up, and yeah, gonna be in an LST position now. Whereas Kirby is still at the bottom here, trying to figure out what to do with her board. Though I think Kirby can start STing again, yes. There is definitely room to do that for her. Promo
Yeah,
though
both players in solid state right now.
Yeah, Promo has a little bit of a head start on this ST. So yeah, gonna be able to start keeping up that score. And yeah, Kirby does have a little bit to catch up on now, for sure. And yeah, now just in a solid position, honestly. For both of these players. Excellent recoveries.
Yeah.
Promo going for the
Promo
hamburger
with another
there.
hamburger, using an O to
Oh,
get
wait.
the Tetris. Okay, nice continuation, but still cuts off back-to-back, unfortunately.
Yeah, but is converting a little bit to LST now.
A little bit.
Does a little bit. This does work. And yeah, Promo is able to get some efficiency going here.
Yep.
Still gonna be stuck in this LST though, which could be scary if Promo doesn't have a continuation.
I think Promo's continuation is just gonna go into ST now. Judging by these,
looks like it, yeah.
It's really seamless how Promo can just like transition between the two.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they are pretty close, granted, but like you don't see you didn't see anyone else do that kind of thing, and I'm not even sure if that's viable or not. But I mean, it's doing Promo a lot of favors right now.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah, Promo is moving along very, very nicely here.
Ooh, that's a double cutting off the back-to-back. Ooh!
Takes a single. That kind of screws with...
Yeah, that screws with a lot there. I don't think that was intentional.
Oh yeah, no, this
Okay.
is not
Now it's a
ideal.
right side well. Yeah, it's a right side well. I mean, if Promo can find a Kaiden, yeah, there it is. Can go back to ST following this.
So this height difference doesn't work quite yet.
No,
well, unless... Yeah, no.
And then there's a hamburger.
Yeah. Gotta work on this well as well, like try to get the Tetris down.
Mm-hmm.
He still has access to them.
Has to do a few skims, breaks back to back again.
Gets back into
this
it though.
is like this is a really interesting board state from Promo. Not because like he is breaking back to back a lot, but like at the same time is like still clean, all things considered.
Yeah.
It's
Taking some skims in order to have a clean board, honestly.
Kirby is maintaining decent ST. Ooh, but that
yeah.
Z piece on the other hand, no, that's gonna throw a wrench in the plans.
Yeah, and Promo still has a spotless board right now, honestly. Gonna just be completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and just STing straight up though. That misdrop isn't ideal. Gonna be out of ST now, so Kirby has a chance here. Doesn't quite get the T-spin double. A lot of stuff getting caught in that center there. Though Promo is on 29 now. Ooh, kind of surviving a little bit though. Definitely has the speed to do so, but there's just so little room for error, and that is it for Promo. 800k lead. Gonna be...
Yeah, there's still a chase down to go through. Kirby is at level 25, so it's a bit awkward.
Mm-hmm. Definitely room. yeah, Kirby is gonna need a little more ST here, and yeah, this height
Yeah,
difference
clean
is,
Tetra. Oh. A Kaidon.
yeah, just counting the 4 there. Shadows to
Yeah.
the side for a wide, that's not gonna be
Yeah,
a
that's
side
not
four
gonna
wide.
that's not gonna be a side 4 wide because this is not zone battle. Makes
Yeah, not the right move. The right move is to go into ST like Kirby's trying to do, but this board is tough, and
Oof!
level 27
Yeah, level
punishes
27
her.
ST. Yeah, no, that's really rough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
trying to start.
like trying to start ST again is really hard. You could probably like she could like maintaining it in level 28 is fine, but keeping it, it's like
Yeah, and now just
level
trying to
30.
survive her.
This chase down is
No,
essentially impossible. I don't like to be that kind of person to kind of forecast a match before it ends, but that's such a
Kirby's
tall order.
survival is crazy though.
Kirby's survival is fantastic, but I don't think it's gonna be good. It's not close a huge gap
Not
good enough,
quite.
unfortunately. Match
Yeah.
point for Promo.
Promo takes this. He takes the whole set, securing his place in the next losers quarterfinals match. Yeah.
Here we go. It's the ST stack you all know and love. Citation needed. I know some people aren't a huge fan of ST.
Dang. Kirby has to use 2 Z pieces for that SD continuation, but it is doable with the board she has.
I will say, like it or not, it's very interesting to see a sort of evolution from the classic game to how guideline score attack works.
Yeah. This is a completely different game.
It does feel very different, and
Oh no,
I mean that's
Promo!
Promo using so many eyes on the left hand side there. It's like, oh, yeah, like I don't think ST was gonna be able to be kept there. It's just that's unfortunate.
Gets a couple of
Can get
more
another
T-spins.
T-spin double. We can get another T-spin double. Ooh, okay. Uses the O as an anchor point.
Okay.
All right.
I think just trying to skim this top off so that he can just like go back to ST with no qualms. And yeah, here we go. That's a fully filled out stack. Gonna LST for a little bit before he transitions back, I think.
Yeah. That's like really the only call he can.
The T height difference in LST is a little bit strange to deal with, though. I think Promo might have to waste T again to fix it. Otherwise, everything's gonna be misaligned, or go for a skim. That works out too.
Yep.
And yeah, Promo.
Yeah, Promo's
Still
in a. It's in a back-to-back state, which is really what matters the most. But like, I mean, it's just that ST is kind of like the optimized form of maintaining back-to-back in this.
Absolutely, and with that is back to ST for Promo, out of LST.
Ooh, and Kirby's board state on the other hand.
Ooh, that is
Setting
not
up an
what you wanna
Imp
see.
Cross. Yeah, setting up the Imperial Cross, which is nice for 2 T-spin doubles, but I'm not sure if you can really. You can't really continue off of that for a back-to-back chain. And STS and like ST stacking, like, oh my goodness.
Promo
Bit of
will
a hole
have to
in
break
Pro.
ST soon, though.
Yeah, a bit of a hole in his stack, but I have to say it's definitely more manageable in comparison to what Kirby has to deal with right now.
Yeah, though Kirby's all the way down in in
Yeah.
STable stack here, but
Yeah,
has
but these
to-
pieces, not entirely the best.
she has time to
Manageable,
think.
but yeah, gonna be able to use some pieces to keep that stack going.
Promo with the STSD here. Oh my
Mhm.
god! Wait, goes for the. This doesn't give anything other than another.
Oh,
T-spin double.
okay. Yeah. The
Yeah.
D cannon.
Yeah, and the thing is now, like, this lead is gone for promo.
Yeah,
Just
Kirby's back into ST.
Stuck in a tough board state, and now,
Yeah,
yeah.
the board state's awkward. I mean, it's still pretty close, all things considered, but, like, promo needs to get back into the ST stacking.
And this is an opportunity for him to do it. He's building up LST now.
Yep. Yeah, that's an ST-able stack.
Seems like Prom has achieved ST. Gets that eyepiece over. Good kick. Very good gravity knowledge there.
ST
Yeah, promo.
saved.
Yeah, Promo is in an ST-able position. Still has quite a little bit of a deficit.
Yeah.
If Kirby messes up here, just have to.
Oh, that's very high up. Okay. I was about to
Yeah.
say that's very high up. There could be the unexpected chance that she just tops out.
Yeah. Thing is here that right now, like, Kirby's right side is not filled out at all.
Yeah, maintaining.
Gotta
Really
use
need
every
to
single
continue.
Z over there. And scary spot. There's just not enough Z pieces to go around. Kirby has to throw an O down there.
The ST stack is important to try and maintain here for the efficiency.
Yeah, Promo needs to keep it going here. Gets the lead back though.
There's a bit of an eye dependency on promos, but cleans it up, manages to get it. Yeah, fixes it up nicely. Has to use another T piece on that left-hand side in order for things to remain intact, I'm pretty sure. But
Yeah.
yeah, the board state's going to be a bit whack on that left-hand side, I think, because of the T. But Promo's too busy using the T pieces to try and keep the back-to-back going, and has to sacrifice back-to-back now. The speed, I think it's mostly the speed, but yeah. Promo, okay.
Promo's Promo
Yeah.
like
Oh,
speeds
okay,
up a
Promo's
lot.
Promo getting into a little bit of ST, but opts for like hamburger and whatnot. Like, this speed is starting to get a bit much. Kirby isn't behind by a whole lot, actually.
Yeah.
And
for
we've
sure.
we've seen her survival at top speeds, high speeds. Top speeds is that's okay.
Oh.
But we've seen her survival at high speeds. It's definitely manageable. That stack right now is looking a bit precarious.
Yeah, okay, I think Promo's almost out. Yeah, gets a couple of lines, but that's it for Promo. There is
Ooh, yeah,
absolutely room for
72k.
Kirby there.
Yeah, Kirby could absolutely just like take this. Yeah, yeah. One more clear.
And yeah, we're on Decider now.
Yep, there's the decider. Wow. Okay. That was a tense chase down, but that pace has come. That pace, good pace.
Very good pace.
Match point, Promo versus Kirby. Really could be anyone's game. And Promo starting off with TKI, and you know what that means. It's time for LST.
Interesting.
I think transitioning into ST though.
Yeah. Probably has to.
Yeah.
You see how like
Oh
LST
my god,
just
this board.
messed
Ooh,
up
this
the
board.
really
oh,
badly.
This board state.
This
Oh,
is not what you want to
oof.
see at the start
Oh,
here.
Oh god, that hurts to see. Oof. Yeah, Kirby's definitely taking an early lead here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough.
That is really unfortunate for Promo. And yeah, Kirby has just kept up ST.
On the bright side, it has. I guess it's at least early, but that's still a huge deficit that he's gonna have to make up.
Yeah. Tough spot to be in for sure.
That's rough. That's extremely rough. Sets up a T-spin.
Is it an okay spot now, at least?
Somewhat. Yeah, it's enough for LST, which can transition into ST pretty nicely.
Just has to be careful not to let what happened at the start happen
Yeah.
again with LST.
No, yeah, that was really bad pieces to start off with. It really screwed up Promo over.
Okay, but Promo takes a couple of skims.
Ooh.
Was in ST for a little bit, then went back to LST, but now is I think pretty much back to ST here.
Yeah, recovering into ST is pretty good for Promo. Like it's
Yeah.
like taking the lead back here, but way ahead on line, so that pace is not doing too great.
Okay.
Yeah, Kirby maintaining perfect ST is giving her a really good pace to keep up. Might have broken it with that L. Might use a J there and go into LST for a little bit.
Definitely.
Yeah, looks like yeah, she's gonna be taking might be taking a small page from Promo's book. Breaks back to back for it though, but she has a pretty strong lead. That's not as big as a risk.
Mhm. Yeah, and right now, Promo is trying to take this lead back.
Oh, unfortunately, yeah. Kirby has to break ST there. Shaking her head no, she doesn't like that.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's very awkward board state here for Kirby.
Mhm. This is Promo's opportunity now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, Promo's doing good with ST now. This actually might be enough for Promo to close the gap between him and Kirby.
Mhm. Does have to break back to back, but should be fine.
But,
Still
like,
maintains board state.
Right now, neither player's in like a state where that's like concerning. I'd feel like, if you understand what, because both players are kind of like still struggling to maintain a good stack. Promo is now back into ST, which is good for him. Kirby though, bit of an awkward board state.
Promo is also out of ST at this point. Not the spot you want to be in, but Promo is able to get back to back with that mini TSS, takes the Tetris.
Yeah. There's that's another Tetris.
Looks like it's
Bit of LSD.
Yep. LST time. Oh, but Promo I think is very STable at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Nice.
Yep, and has the perfect piece sequence to complement that. Getting rewarded for his efforts.
Absolutely.
Just needs an O.
That O does come.
There
Promo's able to fill things out.
Needs another Z. Yeah. Both players now in ST again. Promo did hit the speed transition.
Yeah. Still in a very comfortable spot for sure.
Kirby in a pretty solid state as well.
Yeah. Ooh, Promo has to break height difference though. That is not what you want to see.
Yeah, no, oh, and that's gonna break back to back. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna break back to back.
Promo can't find the next V-spin here, just skimming down at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just skimming down, doing a bunch of digs, while Kirby does good ST.
Yeah. Not what you want to see. Promo does get a good skim to go back to ST, but
Yeah, this is a very tense situation for Promo. Kirby speeding up her ST stacking.
Oh, promo misdrops a little bit there. That's the end of that. Oh, and promo clogs up the well there too. That's not good.
Oof. That's not good, no.
Yeah, promo. Not in the greatest of positions. Able to skim down a little bit. But needs to like down stack at the speed. Try to get down to that well. Get those Tetrises before it becomes unplayable here.
Yeah, this is tense.
Oh, and promo misdrops again.
Promo misdropping. Gets another T-spin up top.
It had 29 is
I misdrop.
Oh!
Gets a bit of a
More
dig.
skims, but the speed is just gonna keep picking up in promo.
Promo is still in there. Oh, J though. That's 400k. Kirby's in an extremely good spot. This might be her game. Unless she like royally screws this up, which I don't think she's going to.
Yeah, well, all right, that ST is gone at this point.
ST is broken, but that doesn't matter. Kirby should still be able to come back from this.
Yeah, just gonna have to throw
Using
it
the
on the line
using
here.
the LNJ to get some good to maintain that back to back, but
Oh, the Tetris as well.
Yeah, under 100k now. This
should just be able to line it out. Yeah.
This should be pretty trivial, all things considered.
5 combo. Yeah. Just stacks up for the Tetris now. Should be
okay.
okay.
And their T-spin double. Yep. One more should seal the deal.
That's it.
And Kirby moves on.
Ooh, really tense.
Wow.
GG's. Kirby will in fact take it and move on in the bracket. And Nailbiter have set 3-2 on the decider.
Well played. Promo put in a really good fight in that last section.
Yeah, with that, we have our losers quarterfinals decided here.
Yep. Yoshi versus OSW, Zin versus Kirby. Both of these are going to be very, very intense.
Very, very good matches for sure.
All right. While we wait for things to continue, just a few reminders. We are approaching the 5-year anniversary of Tetris Effect, so what we'd like to do to celebrate is we'd like to have you guys share your stories regarding Tetris Effect. Do you have any fond memories with the game? Is there like a specific event in time that happened? Do you just have like a whole chapter in your life dedicated to this game that you want to share? And if you do, you can share it to Enhance through their Twitter, enhance_exp. Or you could go to the Discord server where we have a channel dedicated to it, just called Share Your Story. And a select few of those stories will be featured in a video being made later down the line. So, share your story. And read up on a bunch of other people's stories as well.
Absolutely. All right.
And looks like our next match upcoming is going to be Zin versus Kirby. So Kirby doesn't get a moment to rest quite yet. I know after that intense last round, kind of want to take a bit of a breather, but unfortunately, that is not the case.
Zin is a very scary opponent to face up next here.
Yeah. Bit of a rematch.
Yeah, Zin is very, very strong at score.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Zin's performance earlier.
He's through levels past 30 like it's nothing, honestly.
Like, that is one of, that's one of Zin's biggest strengths. Like, we talked a lot about Kirby survival, but Zin is, like, just as, just as cracked at the survival, if not more, compared to Kirby. But I mean, we'll see how it goes once this match actually starts. So, I mean, just need to wait for the players to ready up, and then we'll be getting right into it.
It's time. Okay. Kirby and Zin here. Going to start at level 20. It's time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Level 20 starts. The ST stacking shall commence.
Yeah, here we go.
I like that I say that with such conviction, because like I don't think there's really anything else that players will start with.
I mean,
Aside from Promo's TKI into LST technically. But I mean, in the end that did change into ST stacking. It wasn't too much of LST, so
the end game. All roads lead to ST.
Yeah. Score attack, yeah, that really does ring true. And I mean, both players just going at it. Solid starting bag, solid board state.
Solid gameplay. Ooh,
Yep.
Kirby with a mishold at the start. Gonna have to break
Ooh.
ST soon.
A bit of a hole in the stack, gonna break back to back.
Opting to... Yeah, trying to fix it
just
now.
just gonna try and nip that problem in the bud.
Yeah, and going to take this T-spin
Interesting
there.
approach.
That is gonna resolve. Kirby seems to be in a decent spot now.
Okay, manages to recover recovers enough to get back into it. Definitely gonna be put at the disadvantage because Zin, maintaining perfect ST right now.
Okay, Kirby sets up a really nice spin there.
Yep.
Not entirely sure if it was intentional, but it does work out. The TST comes out from Kirby.
And another one in... Yep, another one at the ready.
Yeah.
I'm not sure... I'd love to try and get into, like... I'd love to try and get into, like, Kirby's mind here as she does some of these plays.
Mm-hmm. Definitely some very interesting decisions.
I wanna believe that everything she does is for good reason. It's just someone who's not too familiar with ST stacking, isn't sure about the game plan behind some of these plays.
Definitely, yeah. She's gonna start with like a hole in the bottom of her stack, which is, I think, doable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once she is gonna lose out on a Tetris here, which could add up after like back to back and stuff, but for now, it should be alright. Just gonna be completely fine now. Basically just playing on top of one line of garbage.
Looks like she's gonna be using L and J to maintain the ST stack. I did forget that was a maneuver you could do.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool one, I think.
It's a pretty solid maneuver, and it's a really solid fix. In case you just like your board state isn't really looking the greatest.
Definitely.
But Kirby's is looking okay for the most part. Still behind, but she's still able to maintain a pretty decent pace.
Definitely, yeah.
As long as Zin doesn't mess up, which, I mean, still could happen, but,
There's definitely room here, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Quite the lead for Zin. But yeah, both players on solid ST now.
Yeah. But Xin did hit the level transition.
Definitely ahead in lines here. Yeah, just staying solid. Kirby isn't too far behind though.
No.
Up stacking a ton now. Kirby is gonna have to break ST soon-ish.
Ooh, okay.
This is
Yeah,
a
Kirby's
small-
very close to the top, and that back-to-back at least is going to get broken at some point.
Yeah.
Looks like Kirby's plan is to try and continue through it anyways. Uses the L and J to... Oh. But does an
Just-
S tuck. Okay. Essentially uses it to stack on top. She doesn't want to use a T where she doesn't have to. Decides to break back-to-back prematurely, it seems. Xin has a bit of a hamburger and is just going to stack on top of it.
Interesting height difference for Kirby right now. Just
Mm-hmm.
gonna start skimming down.
This is feeling a bit stressful. Because it
Yeah.
looks like Zin's starting to like buckle under the speed and like kind of breaking ST. It is still being maintained, but it's a little it's a little awkward.
Yeah.
And Kirby has like broken ST a lot of times, and it's kind of just like messing with her pace, unfortunately. Zin continuing to use hamburger.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think once this level transitions like through, it's
Zin's height
Yeah.
difference is misaligned here, so
mhm,
just gonna
Gonna have to-
start. Yeah.
just gonna start like stacking up a well, trying to clear Tetrises, I guess.
Start
Level
playing
28.
survival.
Yeah, just going to go for pure survival. It's level 29. At this rate, yeah, it's about fair.
Drop the efficiency and just play for lines.
Kirby has a lot to make up if Zin survives for a long time. But like we've seen Zin survive at high speeds. It's
Definitely doable.
could
Ooh,
31's gonna be the limit here. Kirby has 460k. It's technically doable. Actually, yeah, Kirby's on a good pace. Oh, but that Z piece is gonna mess things up. Might have to
Oh
break this.
no.
Oh no.
Oh, and the gravity
Oh
there,
no.
punishing her
Yeah,
for.
gravity screwing around. Has to do is could transition to LST. Oh, but that eye
Oh.
overhang is gonna stop everything. Oof.
Yeah, just forced to
Ugh.
deal with that now and able to get down to the rest of that stack, but at this point it's really, really tough to make anything. It's level 28. Kirby. Oh, unfortunate skim there, and this is a tough position to be in for sure. But she is gonna manage here. Takes a few skims, gonna be able to survive, but
Yeah,
not
no.
quite enough.
Good pace from Kirby. It's just that misdrop threw like everything off.
Absolutely, yeah.
Like if that misdrop just like ruined everything. Like she was actually on pace.
Definitely, yeah. Very unfortunate, but there's always more here. Always more games to win, to go for. And yeah. For now,
Yep.
back to
Now just back to the start, which
we return to
just
square one.
like Square One was his own battle turn. But yeah, I mean, we kind of just go back to your typical ST, barring a few mistakes. things should just be about normal. I did see Kirby go for a bit of like an LST to try and recover. So that might put her a little bit behind Xin. But,
Oh, that eyepiece. That is
Yeah.
really unfortunate.
Gonna Imp Cross here, but I don't think that's gonna do anything.
It's gonna give a single, and then...
Yeah, no, there's not.
Yeah, just very unfortunate there. But yeah, it looks like Kirby really needs to find this ST soon.
Yeah, she needs to come back from this like ASAP.
Yeah, and this is really tough. Yeah, but looking okay. Starting to make her way back now.
Yeah, but I mean, Xin is like already super far ahead. Like, kind of just like speeded away from the starting line there.
Mhm.
Kirby's gonna have to do a lot to try and make this up. And Xin also probably like has to mess up for Kirby to like. Kirby has to do Kirby like it's just a lot is weighing on Kirby right now. That's really all I can say.
Very, very tough, and that Z placement was probably not what she wanted. It is okay, though. I think she would have wanted to place that differently. Still okay. Not a terrible spot to be in, honestly. Yeah, Kirby is gonna cap that top off, but that height difference is not quite correct. There
Could like technically LST it, but yeah, gonna have to break back to back.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. It's gonna start
Still-
ST again.
Yeah, gonna start ST after this T-spin double. She's not in the worst spot, but it's just that Xin is in a much better spot.
Yeah, for sure.
Like already breaking the 1 million barrier here.
Mm-hmm. Just super, super solid gameplay from Xin.
I think if Kirby can manage good ST still, she should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, Xin also probably has to screw up at least like once, which, I mean, we have seen happen before. Like, it's not impossible. It's just,
Yeah. Not
it's
the
just
most
that
likely thing.
sometimes when you're like in the groove, you can just like stay in there, and something has to like throw you off completely.
Yeah, and right now Xin is not being thrown off, unfortunately, for Kirby.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zin's in a really good board state right now. Like, I don't see many problems right now. Does hit the line transition though, so things could start going south maybe a bit soon. We'll have to see how far Xin goes with the ST stack, because that could probably give Kirby the chance she needs. If Xin messes this up early, then yeah, Kirby could definitely be on a good pace to catch up.
Mhm.
Right now, though,
This
ooh,
is
yeah, that stack
huge
is really
stack.
high up. Like, normally I'd say that's okay, but I mean, we're about to hit transition, so it's kind of precarious.
Definitely. Kirby does seem to be filling things out fairly nicely, though. Looking pretty okay.
Yeah, I mean, Xin just needs. Ooh, Xin has a bit of a. Okay, gonna use hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna use it twice actually, and then gets the Tetris, and then goes back to your good old standard ST.
Yep.
Kirby's board state, oof,
Mm-hmm.
not the best, fortunately.
Who's then gonna go for the LJ fix on the ST there. Very nice.
Kirby with a Tetris. But there's not much. Ooh.
Who's then breaking ST at this point at level
Yeah,
27.
it's level 27, so it's around that time. Good count to 4 from Zin though.
Oh, and that goes back into ST with that hamburger there.
Good recovery, but this might be okay. Back to 20. Okay, back to ST stacking at level 28.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Kirby has a lot of.
Oh, the misdrop there on Zin.
Kirby has a 1.2 million lead at level 24. That's such a tall order. I don't think it's gonna be possible.
Yeah. Zin looks to extend it too.
Yeah. Yeah, Kirby's just trying to like survive right now. That's really all she's doing. She's not even going
Yeah.
for Tetrises or anything. 31, 2.7 million though. Very, very impressive stuff from Zin this round.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a tall order to beat for sure. Just so
1.1. That's a 1.17 million gap diff. Like that's so rough.
Yeah. It's so hard. When you're against
Yeah.
one of the best in the world.
Keeping it going. Trying to downstack. Yeah.
Oh, and that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Zin's pace was just so much better that game.
Yeah.
It's
Almost.
unfortunate. Yeah, that brings Zin to match point, but I mean, Kirby still could come back from this. That first round, she still had a fantastic pace. It's just that misdrop really threw everything else off, which was unfortunate, but she still has a chance. She still has a chance to come back from this.
Definitely, yeah. Definitely like trying to slow down, trying to make sure that every placement is as intentional as possible here from Kirby. Like Zin has cleared almost three to four times as many lines at this point. Okay, we're back to twice as many. Still at a very good lead.
T-spin double.
Oh, Kirby's bored. Okay, fixes it with an eye touch.
Yeah, no,
very nice.
she's fine. She was fine. The overhang was a bit awkward, but I mean, like, I feel like compared to a lot of the other weird board states we've seen, that's honestly really tame.
Shoutouts to the vertical eye tuck setup.
The Vits, yeah. Definitely more of a classic maneuver, but like, I mean, we can still point it out in guideline because it's still
It's useful.
it's still useful, yeah.
Very, very good for maintaining that stack.
That vertical eye tuck setup. One of the things that kind of stands the test of time for Tetris, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. In an alright spot now.
Very nice.
Yeah, no ST breakage this time around so far.
Yeah, I mean, Kirby did have that awkward moment, but I mean, she's still doing really fine overall.
Bit of a burst of speed there as she gets more pieces down. Can't be too far behind in terms of speed.
Yeah, I mean, not much else to comment on right now. I mean, I suppose for anyone new here that's not initiated to ST stacking, we can kind of run it back. But this setup here, ST stacking, is a sort of just like a method of trying to maximize as many T-spins as possible because of the score bonus that T-spin doubles give.
Mm-hmm.
T-spin doubles, point-wise, are worth 50% more than a standard Tetris, and if you do them consecutively, you also get the back-to-back bonus, which increases that score by another 50%. So,
Yeah. It's the optimal version of stacking in this mode.
yeah, it's
Heavy
kind
gravity
of
is.
yeah. There are other forms of method stacking.
Mm-hmm. Other repeatable methods which give you a lot of T-spins are very, very efficient,
Yeah,
but they
Other
just don't
methods
work
exist.
as well in this gravity.
we've seen a variant, and we've seen a variant of it called LST. Well, not necessarily a variant, but they are very similar anyways. So like, I guess it's a variant. But it's called ST because you will use the S and the T piece to get those T-spin doubles.
Yeah, and the
But
look
I mean, in
thing's
this case, it's
mirrored.
mirrored, so it's a Z. But
Mhm.
people still call it ST stacking because I mean that's kind of the original thing for it.
Looks like Zen was the one to take a skim out of it.
Yeah.
Like Zen's board is a little more messy than Kirby's, but as I say that, I'm
Kirby.
really sad. I
Kirby.
hit her with the commentator curse, and now she's gonna have to deal with quite a bit. Zen, however, is out of ST at this point.
Yeah. But the Kaidon can kind of save it. She's still really high to try and keep ST going though, so it's probably not viable.
Yeah. Not too much room here. Neither player in the best position to get ST going, but can do a couple of props. Kirby can pull out a TST. Zen can
Yeah.
pull out an ice skim at the top into a T-spin double.
Yeah, both
It's a
players
defense-
kind of just like pulling out weird cards now that we've hit the level transition and both of their stacks are kind of messy.
Mm-hmm.
But Zin kind of going back into ST, Kirby also following suit, sort of, at least.
Yeah.
Her board's a bit more awkward, but I mean, yeah, okay, she manages to fix it up a little bit. Uses a J piece to ready up that T-spin double, because that would have been a height difference.
Mhm. Yeah. Definitely in the right position now. Alright, both players.
Kirby stalling with rotations.
Oh yeah, this board is a little bit difficult to figure out how.
It's
to
a
fill
little
in.
bit awkward, but yeah, manages to come back with it.
Mhm. Seems alright.
She is very high up with no real like T piece in sight, so like she's still in a very awkward state, and she's gonna have to keep breaking back to back every time she wants to lower herself.
Definitely.
Zin's in a decent ST stack situation. At level 28, so yeah, probably gonna falter here. But 2.42 million right now. 630, around 630,000 above, and that's rapidly growing.
Mhm.
Yeah, Zin's at level 29. Probably gonna. Could we see a down stack past 30? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Actually.
Oh, and Kirby's out.
Yeah, Kirby stacked too high in the middle.
She tried to maintain ST, and she was like on pretty good pace that game, but
Now Zin with the Mullen.
trying to just
Level
mull it on the
33?
kill screen.
Level 33.
Oh, doesn't get the T-spin in.
Okay,
Wait,
33.
no.
But that's gonna be his limit. 222 lines, 2.6 million. Yeah,
Kirby
Zing
was
is
more
going-
efficient than Zin that game.
Yeah, but I mean that top out, that's gonna seal it. Like you can't. Pace doesn't matter if you topped out and you're out of the game. Like
Yeah.
But yeah, Zin is going to sweep that 3-0. Hard fought battle from Kirby, but unfortunately, this is the end of her path.
A very nice run though.
Yeah, good games from everyone so far, but like yeah, that round was pretty tense.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. That's a very okay. So we got an interesting note from production. OSW, one of the two competitors for our next match, spilled water on his laptop. So that kind of puts the computer out of commission. So his current alternative is driving over to a friend's house. We're going over to a friend's house and playing the game there and getting set up. So I think we're gonna be set back a little bit. Okay. OSW is currently at his friend's house setting up.
Yeah. So we might be a little bit. I would assume that, but we'll have the next match ready shortly with Yoshi 100 and OSW.
Yeah. Yeah. You spill water on your laptop, but you're less likely to spill water on your game cons. Sorry.
I mean,
and if you want to play Tetris Effect connected on your game, I'm so sorry.
You do play with like the console like further away from you. Usually play from the
Typically,
TV.
yeah.
Yeah, so you're fine. Exactly. So check out these collector's editions with these wonderful Tetramino boxes.
Yeah. You can enter a giveaway to win a collector's edition copy of any of the console versions of Tetris Effect Connected. So that means Switch, Xbox, PS4 or 5. Those are it. I kind of left that. Okay, well, yeah,
Yo.
PS4 or 5, Switch, Xbox, one of those. Austin is very graciously
Stacking.
presenting them before us here.
You should build an ST stack with those.
Could almost
That'd be
build an
kinda
ST stack
hilarious,
with
though.
those babies. But, yeah, you have your L, your S, no, your J, your S, your Z, and your I piece. If you want a chance to win a copy, type connected into the chat. That's just connected, all lowercase. No, nothing else to it. Just type connected, and you can get a chance to win one of these.
These are really nice, though. So
It's really
yeah,
cool.
definitely.
Yeah, you can get a physical copy of the OST, as well as a download code to it. I believe that's on Bandcamp. So
Yeah.
And you can get these nice enamel pins, as well as some postcards that are themed around some of the journey levels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are really cool. All right.
Okay. Speaking of collectibles,
Yo.
we can transition nicely to our other sponsor here, AppMex. AppMex, they have been in the sort of trade of selling a lot of collectible precious metals for over 20 years. Millions of customers and lots of different products, and obviously a lot of Tetris themed ones. You can see here you have coins that are silver, gold. I have one right here that is copper, probably because that is extremely cheap to distribute. But you can also, I also was looking around the AppMex site. You can get a bunch of collectible little Tetraminos that are pure silver. So if you want to make a little opener or ST stack out of your collectible silver pieces, then be my guest, I suppose. That is a bit of an investment, but I mean, these are investments you can hold.
Yeah, possibly the
Um,
most valuable ST stack you'll ever make if you ever go
Yeah.
for one of these.
Very lucrative ST stack. You'd be making lots of money with that. But yeah, if you want to take a look at all of the different Tetris themed stuff that AppMex holds, you can go to appmex.com/Tetris to look at the collection. All right, and with that, while we wait for OSW to set up, we'll be taking a short break. So stay tuned, and if you want to blame someone for this delay, blame OSW. I'm kidding.
See you
Don't
guys
do that.
soon.
That's mean. See you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, yeah. All right.
Welcome back. Just a bit of an unexpected intermission there.
But we are back. OSW is ready.
OSW should be ready to go. So,
in case you're just coming in after the break, OSW had a bit of a technical issue, but should be all sorted out now. And yeah, we'll have Yoshi 100 versus to determine who goes on losers finals face off against Sin.
Just real quick before we get on to this next match, just a reminder that the next two brackets, Classic Score Attack and Zone Battle, are still open for registration. So if you miss this tournament and you're looking to play some Classic Score Attack or Zone Battle, you still have a chance to compete. Details are on the enhanced Discord. So, I mean, check them out if you're interested. You can go to tetriseffect.game/tournaments also for some information on how to register. That is the most direct way to get to it. But welcomes all players, all platforms, all skill levels. Register if you're interested.
Absolutely, yeah. Check this out. It's gonna be very fun, no matter your skill. If you're not as good, the like mastery we see here, then definitely still check it out. Have brackets that are tailored to you. But yeah, we're gonna be getting into things now with Yoshi and OSW. We'll see if that new setup affects OSW in any way. I think we'll be fine. And yeah, getting into
Alright. Right off the bat.
the ST stack
Yoshi
return.
has built up a significant amount of the middle portion, while OSW is kind of just going fairly evening it out for the most part. Two different approaches to this. Curious to see how this will change things.
Right now, both players' approaches seem to be working out. We seem to be seeing two perfect ST stacks so far. 24,000 point lead exactly.
Yeah.
Very, very close. Yeah, and now we're back to a 0 point deficit, and yeah, it's just actually just straight up neck and.
It's literally even on the board. Like, literally. OSW is playing a bit faster. I mean,
speeding
clearing
up.
a lot. Yeah. It is interesting to see OSW speed up because the last time we saw him play this fast, he did make a lot of screw ups and kind of lost that round.
But this time around, it's pretty comfortable, I think. So far, at least.
Seems to be. It kind of seems like he's trying to get back into the swing of being speedy.
Seems to be working out so far. Gained a pretty significant lead now. Yoshi is just upstacking a ton. Again, just keeping the center far higher than the right side. The OSW is starting to do the same thing here.
Yeah, both stacks very close to the top. But I mean, when you're ST stacking, you kind of have to make these skyscraper setups.
Absolutely.
And you cannot mess up.
Any misdrop at the top there leaves you so little room to. And yeah, sometimes you do have to kind of skyscraper just to make sure the pieces work out. Because sometimes you will just not get a Z piece that you need to continue the right side.
So if you're very familiar with ST stacking, you shouldn't have to worry about topping out. However, Yoshi kind of messing up here, having to break ST a little bit.
Yeah, stacked
That's
too
not
high.
that's not the best of board states, but I mean, don't think he really has much of a choice.
Mm-hmm. It is
Ooh.
really scary, and yeah, there's gonna be
Yeah.
ST breakage now.
OSW is now in the level transition.
Shout out to that STSD from Yoshi here.
Yeah, that'll definitely help, but no, yeah, Yoshi had to unfortunately sacrifice the other part of it.
Yeah.
T-spin single from Yoshi.
Trying to build a kite on it. Not actually.
Not sure what Yoshi's plan is here exactly.
Yeah, just trying not to commit to anything right now, I think. Trying to think. And I think that is ST again for Yoshi, whereas OSW is also kind of working through an ST-less board, just trying to make it through here.
I mean, OSW has a 1,000,000-point lead over Yoshi right now, and you reckon he's gonna try and like take advantage of that? Like, if he tops out now, that's 2 million. That's 2 minutes to close 1,000,000 points, which is
That's true.
yeah.
And-
And that timer is bound to start soon with how OSW is playing. Dude is still hard dropping. You can see the little effects. when
Yeah,
a
he's on
person-
29
yeah.
there, and that's it.
And now Yoshi has 2 minutes to clear over a 1,000,000-point lead.
Oh, that
Like,
misdrop really hurts. You need every single second right now, and that miss.
yeah, like every second matters. And it's oh my what? Was that OSW's plan? Like just speed ahead and then top out or like top out sooner just to like have this giant lead? I'm curious to know what OSW's gambit was here.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know how many people really consider the speed as
Like
a factor.
I like
It's not a thing in class.
it's not like you don't
typically
you,
not.
yeah, typically
something to
you
worry
don't
about.
it's not a strategy you see every day, and typically like especially in like lower level, it wouldn't work as well in context. But with how fast OSW goes, it might just. Yeah, we're at 45 seconds on the clock, 610k remaining. Yoshi's board state isn't looking the
and
best.
that's it,
Tops
yeah.
out early, yeah.
There's not really much room there. Had to IRS and
Yeah,
really
and just
difficult
didn't.
at the gravity.
That was an interesting play from OSW. Very interesting play from OSW.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now it's his level start.
And
10,
OSW
15. Okay, just gonna go for the 20, you know.
straight for it now. And OSW is opening really, really quickly. That's crazy. Trying for the same thing again with the putting pressure on Yoshi. And it's just going at blazing speeds at this point. Holy. Like
I just want to quickly just shout out the extra point that came from hard dropping on OSWs. Like even if Yoshi manages to match the pace and speed, OSW would still be leading by a single point. And I feel like if a match ever comes to that single point difference, well now 2-point difference, I would not want to see this game anymore.
Welcome to 20XX.
I was getting corrected. Those are soft drop points
Soft drop points.
because hard drop points are double. But regardless, it shouldn't really be possible.
OSW is just playing so fast. Gone more
Yeah,
at this point.
OSW's speed is so, like, just ridiculous that, like, the game's just like, we'll give you points, just slow down, please.
Yeah, like, I think putting pressure on your opponent if you have, like, speed advantage is a decent idea. And it did work last time. Like, I think, like, Yoshi kind of cracked under the pressure, unfortunately. I think I was just trying to make Lightning strike twice here. We'll see if he can.
I mean, OSW's at 76 lines, Yoshi is at 55. Yoshi, I think, kind of just, like, at some point seemed like he kind of abandoned ST stacking.
Yeah.
To, like, go faster, and it's...
Honestly, like, OSW's scoreline seems fairly efficient. However, despite the speed, and yeah, not able to get the T-spin, like in the center, you just can't get a piece over to do an overhang, but OSW is able to do one more off the side there. Might want to think about how to ST here. Doesn't quite see it yet, just slowing down a little bit, but I think Yoshi now speeding up in ST. Trying to make something happen. Oh, that L misdrop is unfortunate. And yeah, OSW now not in a super efficient spot. Gonna slow down a little bit. Almost STs, but does a bit of a misdrop with by speeding up. But OSW is fine at this point. Yoshi still taking things a bit more methodically. Okay, this ST from OSW becoming really, really fast again.
Mm-hmm.
Though again, like I feel like with ST specifically, a lot of the more intuitive, not the right one, with the specific stacking pattern, and yeah, it was break out of ST.
Oh yeah, and there's a bit of a misdrop with that J. This is an interesting strategy coming from OSW, and I don't think this is gonna... I'm not sure how well this would work against other people later down the line, if that's gonna be the case.
Mm-hmm. The thing
It's
is
an
that it
interesting
works
strategy to be sure. And it's not like OSW is just getting a significant lead and then just throwing the rest of the match. Like, OSW is still getting, like, a pretty decent score, for the most part.
Ooh, but getting kind of
Right here,
blindsided by the switch to level 27.
Yeah.
OSW is
Yeah,
just
the higher
kind of in survival mode.
the higher levels are definitely getting to OSW right now. Even though OSW has that speed, like the lock delay is the bigger problem.
Yeah.
It's gonna top out 2 minutes on the clock for Yoshi. 660k. I'm don't quote me on that. I'm not sure if my math is correct, but I think this pace is... I think it's possible. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely possible. Already down a third of that. Like, yeah, we're good. I think Yoshi's good. Just shouldn't, as long as he doesn't mess up here. Like, that's good pace.
Absolutely. Right. Can Yoshi take this chase down to the end here? Oh, those misdrops are not what you want to see, and be it for Yoshi.
Oh yeah, those misdrops are definitely gonna throw a wrench in the plans.
It's really, really rough.
I mean, if Yoshi can get through this, which is looking really rough.
Oh,
like,
scary.
It's extremely scary, but like, if I don't want to say.
Oh
anything.
no.
I don't want to say anything. It's so tense. I'm feeling tense right now.
It is really stressful.
If Yoshi can get through
No!
the big problem is if Yoshi could have gotten through that, like, that would have been his round. So tense. Ugh. Man, Good attempt.
Okay. Just a bit more of a slower round this time around. OSW is not putting the pedal to the metal again. Worked twice, but figures third time is not the charm. Just gonna play it a little more safe, especially 2 games already down, 1 to go. Okay, but OSW is gonna speed up a little bit. He starts feeling Yoshi maintaining like just a very constant pace, I think. Just gonna pretty much complete fine here. Okay. Very, very solid. Players now just perfect LST, perfect ST though. OSW is definitely faster now.
Yeah, OSW is keeping up that pace. It's gonna be really interesting. I do want to see more OSW score attack later down the line, because I want to see how other players start to grow and adapt to OSW's play style of being extremely fast while doing ST stacking.
Definitely.
This board state's not really good for OSW right now, though. It's really awkward.
Okay, but yeah, I think OSW is able to. Yeah. Alright, both players are in very decent positions now.
Yeah. Yoshi is, of course, 100, like, almost 200k behind right now. But, I mean, that's because his opponent is OSW and is going at, like, legitimately, I think, double the speed.
Yeah. OSW just has that speed difference for sure.
Okay. I'm just looking at this. I'm just like, this is definitely like OSW has been considered a dark horse in a lot of other competitive like Tetris scenes, especially like in zone battle. He's been considered a bit of a dark horse. Do we have to say the same here for score attack? Because like he's kind of coming into this and is just like being extremely unexpected.
Mm-hmm. But
It's very interesting to watch because it's a very unique strategy in compared to the typical like ST stacking to perfection.
absolutely, yeah. Well, with this,
Grant.
OSW's breaking, gonna break ST, but also like counts to 4 here, could do something with it. This is a scary board to really do too much with right now.
Granted, this strategy doesn't really like break new grounds with like scores. Like I don't know if playing this fast is gonna help with getting something like 3 million, but like
It's certainly something that people aren't expecting. Like, I don't think people
Yeah,
ready to fight
like-
against it.
I guess people going at their paces like wouldn't expect someone to go literally double their speed.
Hmm. I think it's a really cool strategy to.
Like, OSW is really putting the speed into the strategy aspect of this, because, I mean, we've seen previous matches, they do kind of just, like, go with the lock delay, and, like, take their time with it. OSW is trying to just prevent people from taking their time.
Yeah, and if you make people less comfortable and they're not used, they might just be less efficient as well, because you're setting this, they're following.
Yeah, you're putting pressure on them to close that gap, and OSW's at level 30. legitimately, you could have told me he was just like playing at that speed normally, like just playing hard drop, like just hard dropping it constantly, and that would have been it.
Yeah. And
All right. I mean, that tops him out, but I mean, Yoshi could still come back with the pace. Still up in the air. Yeah,
messy,
it's a bit
though.
it's a bit messy. It is a bit scary. OSW kind of just completed those matches. It was like, sorry for holding you guys up so long. I'm just gonna make this quick.
Well,
Like,
I
that's
think he
like-
more than made up for. It's ridiculous.
I mean, if he wins this round, he has a lot more to go. So he's gonna have to like expedite the process, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I mean, ooh, bit of a misdrop there on Yoshi's board.
There's a clean well there for that next eye piece.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, there's a clean well. There's a clean T-spin double. Decent pace. Like already down like halfway through the score deficit. So
Yeah.
I mean, we could see the end here. We could see a win here for. Ooh, and yeah.
The T-spin double there.
Uh-huh.
Each one pushes him closer and
Ooh,
closer.
but those misdrops. Oh, those misdrops.
Oh no.
Oh, those misdrops are tense. Ugh. Very precarious.
Yeah, and
Ooh, a T-spin single.
he needs to just line it out at this point.
Oh, okay, down
Oh,
stacking.
the Tetris.
Oh my goodness, that down stack.
But it's at level
Okay.
29. And
It's level 29, 104k. It's entirely possible. It's 10 seconds, actually. Ooh, this is close.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh!
No.
Oh, no!
Oh no.
Oh my goodness! Oh,
Wow.
I felt my whole body tense up during that chase down. But oh my goodness, OSW really changing the game here with that strategy. Like, wow.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, wow.
Mm-hmm. What a game.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna... God, that's just like one Team Yoshi mirror after another. But OSW is gonna be moving on to face Zin.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
gonna-
this is gonna be interesting, cause we know how Zin plays. We've seen Zin's playing, and it's like, and OSW clearly has a strategy in mind here.
I'm really not sure if this will work against though, because I think Zin is fast enough. It's harder to put pressure on that.
Yeah, it definitely is, but I want to see exactly how this plays out. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The OSW is also just capable of being efficient as seen. They're like
No, like it's not that OSW is just playing fast. He's ST stacking fast. Like he's doing like what everyone else does, but faster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that puts pressure on them. Also, yeah.
All right. Looks like players might be about ready to go.
Yeah, we're on our way now. This is losers. No, this is losers semifinal.
Mm-hmm.
Then winner of this
Yeah, and
fights
then-
Ferox. And then
It could literally go either way.
yeah, we'll see. Absolutely.
I don't know how to like. This is one of those matchups where I'm just like, I'm not sure what's going to happen. Typically, like when I like see a match, I'm just like, oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be interesting regardless. This one, I'm legitimately unsure what the approach is gonna be here.
Yeah, for now, looks like OSW is still sticking with strategy right now.
Yeah, like right off the starting gate, just like a dead sprint towards the finish. Looks like he has to break ST here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I guess that's the price of playing this fast is that.
Mm-hmm. You can kind of screw up some of your plays, but getting back into the swing of things. Yeah, we do have a bit of a note. Just a reminder that top 4 of each bracket score of each of the Grandmaster brackets. So Score Attack, Classic Score Attack next week, and then the week after that, the Zone Battle bracket. The top 4 of each bracket will get it will qualify for the Trifecta, which is like the huge end-all be-all tournament. So we'll definitely be seeing some of these faces again.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it's going to be very interesting, especially for someone like OSW, who I know is who's well known for his blazing zone battle speeds, also dealing with it in Score Attack. It's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be interesting to see.
Yeah, OSW. Yeah, again, continuing to maintain the speed. Yeah, I know Zin can play this fast, but are they going to play this fast that OSW is making them?
I think what Zin's strategy is here is that he's not gonna play as fast, but he's not gonna play too slow.
Yeah,
now,
just
granted, OSW is playing extremely fast right now and is about almost 30 lines ahead. Yeah, 30 lines ahead, over 30 lines ahead now as we speak. But I think Zin is gonna play fast enough where he's not gonna worry about the chase down timer, but at the same time he's still gonna try and take some time.
That is a bad misdraw for OSW though. Does have a Tetris, but this is not the board you want to see.
Yeah, you want to have a bit more of a lead. Things might be getting to OSW, but still working well here. Still count that's a count to 4, which means he is Tetris ready and gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean still,
Tetrises.
but yeah, Zin's starting to close that gap even before hitting the level transition. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then messing around with that J, not pretty. Ooh, and that O. I definitely know OSW wanted to put that towards the left, but all right, going back to hard dropping speeds at level 26.
Yeah, able to start ST stacking again here. That J piece is a bit rough though, and the ST stack is good. Fixed it with the Z spin though, is good. Able to get a TSD there.
Yeah, OSW stack looking at pretty.
Oh, the T doesn't go down for OSW and.
Yeah. Trying to set up an STSD. That was grading too hard. That's grading too hard. That was grading too hard.
Yeah, and the thing is now Zin only has a.
Yeah, 442k.
Mm-hmm.
This is Zin's at such a good pace right now. I don't Yoshi was kind of struggling with the pacing, but I don't think Zin is going to, especially since he's at a lower level right now.
Yeah,
level
definitely.
24 and can ST stack up to 28 with barely any problems.
Yeah, I think OSW is going to need an efficiency. Or OSW is going to need that 2 point that 3 million that he put earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference here. Zin is not gonna fall to the pressure. And yeah, just going to make it out with
that T-spin double is gonna be the end of it. And there we go. That's the end of that round. OSW dropping the sweat emote.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to reconsider a bit.
I'd love to. I'm
Slowing down now.
Yeah, it's slowing down, definitely. Oh, I saw a single... Okay. The engine has been warmed up. OSW just sending a short burst of pieces there.
Yeah, I think like, I mean, if he does like a short burst of, I think that doesn't really interfere with his efficiency. It's
Yeah,
like when he like sustains that speed is when it really like starts to hurt his like score per piece. Yeah, so he's probably just gonna try for the burst, but try to just like stay efficient still as much as possible here. And hopefully can like hit a really high score like he did or like far earlier.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to see. Yeah, OSW is definitely playing it safe this round. Not going for the pedal to the metal strategy here.
Mm-hmm. Definitely far more comfortable right now. Just at the speed, at pure efficiency here. And yeah, also he's definitely capable of like holding up with like the best of them at this rate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like... You reckon he overtunes his speed so it's just a lot easier to go at the slower speed that is technically, like, still really fast?
I mean,
I'm
maybe.
trying... I'm very curious to know, like, the mindset behind these players, like, the intent behind these players' actions.
Yeah, I guess there is an
Like-
argument to be made that like going at that speed, you want to like stay at it. You're used to that rhythm. But
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, it could be like saying, "Oh yeah, I'm taking off my training weight instead of like having to go at the speed. I'll slow down." It's interesting. It's an interesting thought.
It's
For
very
sure.
interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Yeah. And now from here, like I feel like no one's really broken yet. This is just efficient ST stacking, which means that the pace is pretty, very, very close right now.
Yeah, no, it's about close. OSW is just trying to figure out where exactly to put some of these pieces. Ooh.
Ooh, that O.
Ooh. Okay, that's about the best spot he could put it in.
Though this ST is kind of gone at this point.
ST is kind of messed up.
Yeah, though. It's not the worst stack in the world.
Oh! Manages to find a decent compromise?
Counting
Still-
the 4 off of that. Or maybe not. Maybe just.
Not
okay,
exactly, not exactly the best. I mean, it's not exactly the best, but I mean it's working, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it uses a bit of LST, has a Z. It just needs to get that Z down, and then we'll be back to ST. Like, wow.
Very, very clean way to keep going there. Though at this point, Zin is completely caught up. Yeah, they're. OSW, I think, had a slight pace lead. Now, it's pretty much completely even. Doesn't matter too much if OSW isn't really going. I don't think he really has pace this time. Or like just pure speed, just trying to go for efficiency right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does seem to be
I mean, both players are about just like even on the board.
No mistakes yet. The equivalent of like double 100% Tetris rate for a while. Just like, yeah. No room for error right now, though.
Really neck and neck.
Ooh, wait. Zin's board is a little bit different, though. Takes a skim. It could be the gap OSW needs right now. OSW might be able to just take advantage of it. Hit a score like he did earlier. Really.
Really, yeah.
Going
Wow.
for it.
I want to see how far OSW can maintain an ST.
Mhm.
Because like most like a lot of the higher player, a lot of the high level players will have it at around 28. And I'm not familiar with OSW's score attack skills because like he can play to level 28, but like maintaining an ST stack is a bit of a different story. I feel like. At level 26 and doing really great though. No problem. Like, all right, yeah. Probably has to break back to back soon. Oh no, not quite.
Okay.
Okay. Breaks back to back there, but that at least leaves a pretty clean board state. So, ooh, and that eyepiece. Okay, gonna just start just clearing, it seems. And speeding up.
It is
Level
29
29.
time.
Yeah. Gets a T-spin double in the middle of that. 300k difference. Zin could clear that.
Ooh, the T-spin at level 30 there, but this is it for OSW.
275k. I think
It's just-
Zin's about to speed up.
Yeah, Zin has to really clear a ton of lines here. I mean, at level
I
29,
mean,
you're not gonna
we've
be-
seen Zin speeds. Like, it's entirely possible.
Yeah. And from the looks of it here,
Oh, no TSD
Zin,
though.
Zin really has to focus right now. This is do or die time. Oh, and that
Oh.
misdrop there is
Oh,
gonna
no.
make things really tight for
Oh,
Zin,
no.
and OSW going to take it.
OSW is gonna still clutch it. Wow.
Great efficiency from OSW there. Maintaining really well.
Zin had a few mishaps there. I think. Ugh.
Yeah, and yeah, OSW was able to stay solid despite Zin there. And that's enough to take it. OSW is really building up the center now. Oh, but the L piece gets caught in there and OSW has to break ST really early here. Gets another T-spin, but like this is going to be a bit of a dig right now
Yeah.
for OSW.
Early digs are never great.
Yeah.
I mean, digs in general aren't great, but like especially early ones because it feels like a bit of a death knell to the run.
Like this is where in single player you just hit restart, but you don't have that luxury here. Gotta
Nope.
play it out.
Yep, everything has to be played out.
There's
no stopping this one.
About that. Ooh, going to make it down with back-to-back here.
Okay.
Gonna start LSTing. That's like a TKI
I think it's gonna-
setup here.
Yeah, I think it's gonna LST into just back into ST. Yeah, looking at these shapes, yeah, we're back in ST. Good
Nice,
recovery from OSW, but that's gonna be like a pretty sizable point deficit for the time being.
Yeah, it took a while. And yeah, now Zin has more than comfortably gained a lead.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see like to the end essentially.
Definitely, yeah. OSW can recover here, but like difficult. Just depends on like how long Zin can maintain for. And if OSW will crack or not. For now though, OSW seems fine. Going A-okay right now.
Zin's got a bit of an awkward stack here.
Oh
Gonna
yeah,
opt for going. Gonna be opt. Okay, looks like a bit of a hamburger setup, but not quite.
Yeah, this is
That's gonna
tough.
break back to back. This might give OSW the chance to come back. Actually.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. OSW is definitely in a spot to maintain right now.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, OSW, like, Zin is kind of just, has a hole in the stack as well. Not great.
Yeah. In an alright position for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and OSW's just been maintaining pace right now.
Yeah, really keeping up the pace.
Zin is still 77k ahead though at the same line count.
Yeah.
Still has a lead, but it is smaller than it was before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's shrinking as OSW continues.
Yeah, definitely. Down to 45k now.
Mm-hmm.
And Zin gets a T-spin, but this is not ST, and OSW
Yeah, this-
is.
Trying to set up ST, but it's not working quite well.
Yeah, and with that, OSW takes the lead now, despite having
Yeah.
less lines at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, OSW's pace right now is just better.
Big efficiency here.
Ooh. Okay. Getting the ST ready again.
Yeah,
Might be able to catch up.
interesting series of overhangs here from. Does work out, does completely resolve basically. Yeah, and OSW is gonna be okay right now. A comfortable spot, takes the Tetris. Just setting up such a big lead right now, and like, I mean, now Zen is in ST mode as well, but like OSW is gaming hard.
Yeah. No one's hardly gaming here.
Both of these players playing
Yeah,
their hearts
really-
out right now.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah, OSW... Honestly, I think if OSW really wanted to, he could just, like, try and pick up speed here. But, I mean, I respect it for playing it safe.
I don't think he needs to, really. I don't know how much benefit it would really pose at this point. Like, I don't think OSW can, like, get enough of a lead that Zin can't really make it back from, like...
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
They are pretty close post-transition. It's not...
It's not that big of a lead. It's a small one that OSW kind of has to continue building on with efficiency. Instead
Yeah,
of,
I
like-
get it. Really is gonna come down to those later 20G levels, like 29, 30, probably.
Yeah.
OSW passing the 2 million threshold.
Yeah, just very, very solid gameplay. Oh, but the
Ooh.
gravity kind of trips him up here.
Yeah,
And
that might be the end of the ST stack.
yeah, looks like it. I mean, OSW is just going to have to.
Going to have to
Like-
just survive.
Yeah.
That's really all OSW can do at this rate. If there's no ST stack to go off of, but I mean, look, Zin's making up that pace real quick.
Yeah.
Might be able to make it up even before OSW tops
Oh,
out. Yeah,
yeah, there it is.
there it is.
And yeah,
Zin would have to top out now, but that's just impossible. Wow.
and Zin is gonna come from
Zin.
behind, takes
Match
it.
point.
Match point for
OSW.
Zin.
Yeah.
If you ask me,
OSW
who
is gonna
this
have
would
to.
be-
Like this was a very hard to predict matchup. I feel like.
Yeah. If you ask me, like, who would have match point right now, not if.
Like you could have said either person, and it would have been like, oh, that's I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I mean, in its own way. I mean, Zin having the match point right now does make sense. OSW having to rely on Hamburger for a little bit.
Yeah, not quite what you want to see, but OSW just decides to take the skim early. And
When you're hungry and you're indecisive, you just settle for Hamburger. If you're struggling with your ST stack, you just settle for Hamburger.
I mean, yeah,
It's
it's a comfort food.
much like in life, you can just default to Hamburger in Tetris.
Exactly.
I don't think that metaphor works as well as I think it does.
I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's like also not healthy.
Maybe it worked better than I thought. Who knows? Maybe the other ST stackers can judge my metaphor there.
Yeah, but ooh, wait, Zin is already out
Zin
of
with him. I mean, maintain the back-to-back for a little bit longer. Could probably clear this up to get. Yeah.
Oh, goes for the...
ST can be recovered.
Yeah,
retrieved.
that was a good way to do it with like a mini TSS so that you get that back to back as you go into
the mini T-spin single really comes in clutch when you don't really expect it.
It definitely like fixes height difference for sure at that point.
Like a lot of the time you're just like, why are mini T-spins in the game? And then there are the very few instances where they just actually come to be useful. All right, Zin has another Hamburger set up.
Yeah, looks like they're just.
Ooh, but that's very close to the top. Okay, manages to uncover that well. LST back into ST. Just needs an eyepiece on the left side, and there we go.
It's not quite the right height difference. Now it is. Just takes a skim there.
Yeah, a skim, but it's a necessary sacrifice. Zin is ahead by a few lines. But, I mean, the scores are still pretty neck and neck.
Yeah, they're very, very close. OSW is super high up, though. Like, one mistake and that could be that. Gotta be really careful up there, but OSW is more than capable. And, yeah, with this, both players now in a pretty okay spot. OSW has actually a huge efficiency, especially like probably just after Zin had to deal with so much. Ahead in score behind in lines.
Yeah, they're equal. They were equal line. They're equal lines essentially, and Zin has quite a bit to deal with.
Absolutely, yeah.
I reckon like an O piece will maybe go. Not quite. Maybe it'll probably just be another Z, yeah. And then the O, and then another Z, yeah. There we go. Oh, ST's still being maintained by Zin. It's a bit awkward.
Okay. Tough spot for OSW now, falling behind them maybe a little bit on the efficiency. Could be Zin's chance.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Ooh, Zin is trying to find a place to put the T piece. That extra T was not helping.
Yeah,
despite how useful the T piece is, you really only want to be using it for the right-hand side. Obviously. But Zin didn't have a choice there. Had to do it. Decent ST situation here.
Definitely in a very okay spot. Though Zin right now is also at peak efficiency, so...
Yeah. There's the LJ usage to just keep that ST stack going.
Alright. OSW gets that J spin in. going to start stacking up now. Both players in a pretty comfortable position, around the same place in lines. This is just looking like a lot of score upcoming. And it doesn't really seem to be stopping. No one. SW goes for that. The J continuation there. Going to get it. Yeah, in a pretty alright spot. Oh, but that eyepiece. OSW is going to have to break out of ST for a little bit.
Yeah, things are pretty tense as we approach the end of this. OSW is still in the lead, but Zin's making really good pace. There's the ST. Like, I think another few T-spin doubles will tie this up. Yeah. OSW just barely ahead. Yeah, and loses it at the last second. Man. Wow. Well played from OSW. But man, Zin was able to just take it over, and here's the Mullen.
Mm-hmm. Very
at
close
level 31.
games.
At level 31. Yeah, like OSW was keeping it close. Even without his weird speed gambit.
Absolutely.
Tops out at 212. Solid stuff, man. Well played from both players. But as the end of the OSW run, Zin is going to be rematching Ferox in losers finals.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, only one can advance. Yeah.
OSW can now go home
OSW can now
and deal
sleep,
with
I
his
think.
now unfortunately waterlogged laptop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. But also, we put up a fight as well, like adjusting to a different setup. Very annoying sometimes. Yeah, Zin making it all the way back here to face Ferox again. This is a run back from winners quarterfinals here. No, winners semifinals. Where Ferox was able to 3-1 Zin.
Yeah. Now, these two are extremely close in terms of skill level. Like this could be Zin's revenge.
Yeah.
Like
we will see.
It's
They both clawed their way back here to earn the rematch. Yeah, we'll find out. Definitely another match for the books.
Yeah. This one definitely has a lot more stakes because losing this one means elimination.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is it. All or nothing. Again. And then winner gets to fight Shocky in the grand finals. So yeah, we're continuing. Alright. We are getting into things. Alright.
Alright, starting with the level 20. My question is, will Ferox have like the weird counter picks with the starting speed levels?
True.
Like, will he start with level 17? Again.
Could absolutely do that. We will see. I wonder if he did that in his first set again. In any case here, both players very, very adept at this ST. Though Zen making another IC. I guess the thing about like dependencies and is that like I always see them. I'm like, why are you making so many? But like it's fine, just because of how the stacking works.
Zen has a hamburger ready.
Hamburgering. Not gonna be able to ST for a little bit. This gives Ferox some time. Kind of surge ahead here. Going for the hamburger of his own now. After this hamburger, it perfectly translates into a Tetris, into more ST. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, both players using hamburger, like.
Yeah, just gonna keep up the efficiency now.
Ooh, but looks like Zin's gonna have to break.
Yeah. Zin does clean things up fairly nicely, but still not at too much of a disadvantage. Right. Yeah, Ferox, I think, just comfortably ahead right now in terms of pace. Definitely making his way up. Up stacking a ton on row 19, which is fine. In power attack, these players are pretty adept.
Yeah. Ferox keeping that ST stack strong.
Very, very strong. Just the efficiency going on pays dividends here. Ferox is just gaining more and more of a lead as time goes on. Zin isn't like too far behind, it's just Ferox is just at maximum efficiency. Zin taking some skims, unfortunately. Yeah, in a very comfortable spot for sure. Oh, but Ferox kind of screws up that height difference, unfortunately, but gets another T-piece in to kind of fix that. Though this board still isn't ideal.
It is manageable by sort of like a weird standard. It is definitely going to be awkward, and Ferox is definitely going to have to break back to back at some point. But
Yeah,
I think compared to what Zin's been doing, I think Ferox will probably be fine in the long run.
Yeah,
Probably. It is a bit up in the air. These two are really really close in terms of skill, and like we saw how close those matches were earlier. Like it was down to the wire essentially every single time.
definitely, yeah. This player is just fairly close now, but yeah, I just again like Ferox is just playing so clean still. Looks like Zin is starting to a lot more though. Goes for the LJ setup to clean things up. The setup is nice because it really like reduces your dependence on Z pieces. It's nice to like not only need Z pieces sometimes, I guess.
Yeah, we did hit level transition, and Zin's trying to like maintain some ST after it, which is I think really hard given the current circumstance.
Very, very difficult.
It's so hard. It's so hard to comment on this. I'm just like looking intently.
Hey, yeah. The
It's
ST
it's
is
like so
acting.
it's so tense, especially after
Ferox,
the level transition. This is where things start to ramp. This is where things start to ramp up.
definitely. I'm noticing that this game is considerably less efficient for players.
Yeah, players are definitely not playing with a lot of efficiency. But I mean, it doesn't really matter because they're really close in terms of point difference, anyways.
Mm-hmm. I have
It
to
kind of
wonder
just seems
if...
like an off game for the both of them, like simultaneously.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose, like, they do receive the same pieces, though. Like, typically pieces don't make that big of a difference in Modern.
Yeah.
It could maybe have an impact here. I'm not 100% sure. It's just speculation, though.
Uh, At some point, I feel like the stacks become so different that it is essentially a different queue, but that's probably just me.
Yeah, that is a fair assumption, or a fair assertion.
Ooh, Ferox. Okay, counting to 5 there to get that T-spin double.
Ooh, Ferox. Okay, at level 28.
Oh, yeah, 28. This is fair. Ooh, trying to survive. Gets the T-spin double. That was
Oh,
a
but
very risky move, but ooh, yeah, tops out. And Zin.
Zin just has to survive, and Zin is very, very
Yeah,
capable of doing that.
Zin can get a Tetris. Just a few more instances like that, and oh, maybe just like a Tetris. Oh, or just keep down stacking
Yeah,
instead. Yeah.
lines it out super, super well. First game,
Yeah.
2 Zin. Can Zin make
Close
such a...
game.
Yeah. This would be a huge loser's run if Zin... And Ferox goes with 20, doesn't go for the funny. No pace changing here. We're just going straight back to 20G. Where it all began and where it will end. Probably. Unless like someone chooses not 20G to spite me later. But surely that wouldn't happen. Either way. We're back to where we typically are. Both these players are gonna just do perfect LS or ST here. Just gonna keep things going. Ferox does get a little bit out of that combo, but Zen also combos, so that 75 point difference is moot.
Mm-hmm.
Just, yeah, super, super back and forth right now, taking it clearly. Just the ST proficiency here is very, very high, though Zin has to take a skim there. Opts to do so
Yeah.
in order to preserve that ST there,
Yes.
or ST board state.
Breaking back to back is fine as long as that ST stack isn't like completely messed with.
Mm-hmm. In an okay spot, for sure, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there was only like one breakage of back-to-back, but that could
Yeah.
be the decider if both players just stay completely efficient from here on out.
Yeah.
There typically is a little more breakage, like right here, for instance. Looks like Ferox, well, it's still gonna keep back-to-back for a little bit, but yeah, there's just a bit of a mess there. And yeah, maybe thinking about, okay, just trying to build a T-spin on top, but there's just no real way to do so for Ferox, and it's gonna have an LST board now. Interesting. Ferox proudly touts LST as superior. Is unable to really hold on to it that time.
you think it's so superior, then why don't you use it? Those are the real questions. I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, he is using it a little bit here, but it's like, why doesn't he stick with it?
Well, here it is again.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay,
Hold on.
okay.
Ferox thinking about a bit.
Oh, with that OPC kind of. Okay, no, it's not. It's not LST anymore.
Oh, there's. Oh no, that O piece down there hurts.
Ooh, yeah,
If
that's
Ferox
rough.
chooses to take the T out of there.
Lots of sacrifices have to be made here, and now Ferox is a bit behind pace.
Oh yeah. Zin is taking a comfortable lead with this LST or this ST.
Mm-hmm.
Just playing super well. And yeah, it's tough when like Zin's like building up so much momentum by just holding on to this ST for so. And like Ferox can definitely get back. Like is definitely capable. Like looks like Ferox is on his way to the rest of this LST here or this ST, but just not quite able to make it. And okay, no. Here it is. Looks like Ferox is finding the right overhangs here to keep this ST going a bit, but
Yeah,
at this point
still
it
has a
is
lot of ground to
clear.
cover.
A lot of ground to cover and not as much time to cover it. Still doable, we're only on level 22. Really depends on what Zin's able to do. Yeah, and this is a bit scary. Ferox puts an O piece to the right there, takes a skim with the J, gets back to ST height difference there.
Mm-hmm.
In an alright spot for sure.
Yeah.
Just gotta make it happen.
Alright spot, and just needs to start closing that gap. But I mean, Zin is ahead by a good amount. Ferox would need to like maintain. Ferox essentially needs to maintain this ST all the way to the end.
Yeah, and hope that Zin doesn't do the same. Because right now Zin is in a good spot to do just that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just a lot riding on this right now, and
Mm-hmm.
to be fair, Zin's board isn't completely clean at this point. But yeah, there's still that lead.
Yeah, Zin's starting to falter right now. Might be able to
but
get those 2 teaspoon. Gets
so
1
is
teaspoon double.
Ferox.
But yeah, Ferox is also at that point. Teaspoon
TST.
triple. That'll
Ooh.
help. But Ferox is gonna need a lot more,
Absolutely.
especially at level 29.
Gonna need to play this gravity really well here, and
Oh,
rough.
with that huge spire.
yeah, and ooh, Ferox is just too much there
Yeah,
to
that's
really
just.
deal with. Oh,
Ooh, finds a bit of a down stack.
couple lines, but it's just not quite enough. And Zin taking the second
good
game in a
effort,
row.
Good effort from Ferox, but yeah, that's match point for Zin. Zin could make the comeback here and now.
Yeah. This is it. This could be tournament point, or Ferox could initiate the comeback. We'll see. Definitely, Ferox is definitely capable. Having already like 3-1 Zin before, could definitely start taking some sets here, but it'll be close. It'll be very close. For now, we're just seeing just a lot of ST stacking as well.
Yeah. Just back and forth at the start here. Not much more we can comment on. I think these two have they have it down to a T.
Yeah. Spin.
Ferox's stack
definitely.
is looking a bit precarious though. That's a look.
Oh no, wait, Ferox. Yikes, that's an
Ooh,
early
yeah,
ST breakage here. Can take this
Still,
T-spin.
yeah, can still maintain ST, but yeah, that's gonna be a bit rough.
Absolutely, yeah. Not really what you want to see early here. For now, definitely in an alright spot. Just has to make it back a little bit. Ooh, Zin with some skims as well. Yeah, looks like both players not playing perfectly.
No, but yeah, I mean, Ferox managing to take back the lead there, despite that initial hiccup. It is still pretty close, but I mean, Ferox, I think, is at a slight advantage.
Yeah, for sure. And especially with like this clean ST board state right now, I'm just gonna keep going with it.
Zin's probably gonna have to break at some point.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be now, though. There are still 2 more TSDs. 3 more now. Well, Zin could really technically just continue on top of this, but has to break back-to-back there.
But
Breaking
yeah,
back-to-back sucks for this because you want that additional 50% that a back-to-back
Yeah.
will give you.
And meanwhile, like Ferox is completely fine, still holding on to this back-to-back. Playing super solid. As Zin is really stuck at this point. Doesn't really have that many options. Can take a skim into it. Again, like Ferox does not have the skim. Ferox is just at a perfect spot right now. And yeah, this could be it. Have to see what Zin can do. Gotta try to make this back, and just doesn't have the right pieces for it.
Yeah, no, has to break back.
That's really unfortunate. Okay, but Zin is in ST state now. Can start making something happen with this board state, but has to really buckle down and get it done. Able to get the ST now from Zin. Ferox is still not breaking. Ferox is still...
Yeah, Ferox is keeping a good pace.
Absolutely. But Zin now is trying to make it back. Is gonna be a little difficult, but Zin is proved capable of bringing it back sometimes, for sure. Like, definitely very prominent, or very proficient at it. Especially like the gravity. We'll see. And nothing seems to be taking Ferox out of their groove though. They just keep going. Oh, but okay, no,
Ooh,
that SP's
yeah.
prison is rough. Takes the TSS there to kind of help things a
Eric's
little
is
bit.
in a good state right now.
Yeah. Just in a
Whether or
great
not he's
spot.
able to maintain it is a different question, but
Mhm. Yeah. Like pretty well. Yeah. It's very, very tough. Zen has really been unfortunately unable to get too much ST going this game. Able to get something going now on top of huge WoW. To try for it and maybe
yeah.
make it work.
If Zin can like, it's gonna be that's a hard ask, but like if Zin could get back into good ST here, it could probably like work out, but that's really hard with this current board state. So, is it possible? Potentially. I'm not gonna hold my breath.
Zen is trying to make it work though. Definitely has some runway now. Yeah, Ferox is gone. This is gonna be a chase down. Unless Ferox like just plays.
Chase
Yeah.
down begins.
Here it is. Zen goes for the hamburger.
Okay.
Needs to really buckle down and like ST super well on these.
Yeah.
At this
Ooh,
point,
not
it's
not
tough.
quite the. Not quite the right board height. But ST stacking pretty well. Ooh.
Takes the
Making good
LJ.
base.
Yeah, it does leave a hole in the stack. Zen
Ooh.
is kind of locked out of the
Close to the
Tetris.
top. I mean, I understand, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, that gap is
on.
closing down more than we think. Ooh.
But yeah, Zen
29.
just has to play
Ooh.
super high gravity at this point, and they're capable.
Like
It's just
one
tough.
T-spin double might be able to... A T-spin double
Oh,
or two,
no.
maybe? That might be a steep ask, but oh, under 100k. Really needs to survive to this point.
Oh,
Ooh! Ooh, that was a
almost.
tense chase down. Ooh.
Oh,
No sweep here. Ferox is gonna take it. Wow.
yeah. But Zen almost came back from so much.
Yeah, that was close. Barely missed that
Absolutely.
T-spin double. Yeah, it was just it's over. That wow.
Jeez.
Guess this is going on a little bit longer. We might even see a reverse sweep. Well, we have to see a reverse sweep if we want to see Ferox win. But whether or not that happens is a different question. Whew.
I mean, at this point, both of these players have had to play a lot of score about attack.
Yeah, it's been a very long day.
Yeah, so
I'm pretty sure both of these players are tired. I mean, these are so intense. I'm getting exhausted right now. It's like
yeah.
I've definitely mellowed out in comparison to my comms earlier, but like I don't want to sound like a broken record. Like it's just these players are really good at their ST stacks, and it's like, and there's a reason that they're doing. There's a reason that they're in this bracket, you know. And there's a reason why they're qualifying for Trifecta.
They're proving themselves as the best of the best.
Mm-hmm. Really are. And I really hope like, a lot of people like grow to appreciate this mode a bit more, because I mean, this mode,
It's an endurance test, honestly.
it is an endurance test, and it's like, it's just like, it's wild. Ooh, Ferox might have to. Oh, never mind. I was misreading his stack. Thought he broke ST for a second.
No SC breakage here, only back to back.
Oof. That L is probably not ideal. But
Not where you want to see it, but Ferox seems to be okay.
he's gonna be able to manage.
Yeah. Going to be alright for sure.
It's going to be fine.
Absolutely. Ooh, Ferox is stacking up so high though. Does have the
Extremely
rip-
high.
Yeah. Barely gonna be okay. Gets the 2 eyepieces.
Okay,
that are
gets the
lower than
Tetris.
stack.
Yeah, gets the things necessary for a Tetris.
Very nice.
Yeah, really clean ST here.
For sure.
So
Yeah.
Zin is just like ever so slightly ahead.
Ferox's board a bit messy though.
Yeah,
That left side is really scary.
uses the
Because-
LJ to try and manage it. Gonna have to skim there, break back to back.
Yeah.
But as long as the ST stack is still intact,
Oh.
we'll probably be fine. He'll probably be
Wait.
fine.
Ferox fixes those like overhangs really nicely. A lot of
Mhm.
like really well placed tucks there.
Yeah. Used a bit of hamburger to try and fix things up. Has to break back to back again though, unfortunately.
Yeah, and
Lots of breaking back to back, which is what's giving Zin the slight edge here.
absolutely. And yeah, Zen is definitely keeping this back to back for now.
Mm-hmm. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this goes post transition, which is gonna come with this next G-spin double for Zin at least. Ferox has 2 more.
Yeah, and here they come. Honestly, I think Ferox
Yeah,
is gonna
1,
take them.
2. There's the level transition.
All right, speed's gonna start increasing now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, both these players are pretty comfortable right now.
Yep.
There's like no difference for them between 20 and 22. We're still not there yet. Still not at the point where things start escalating.
Yeah, no, things don't speed up drastically until, I want to say, like, 24, 25.
Yeah. That's when things can get a little bit crazy for these players.
Mm-hmm. For now, though, they're kind of chilling. They're just
Yeah.
chilling out.
Really well.
Yep, there's... Continuing...
Continuing.
Yeah,
to move.
Zin very far ahead. Well, not far ahead. What am I talking about? I'm getting a bit tired.
It's okay. Yeah. Zen is upstacked a lot in that center and
Yeah,
taking a lot of skims here.
yeah. Taking a lot of skims here. This is Ferox's time to like start making a comeback in terms of pace.
Yeah, and Ferox is in a position to going to have to break this ST in a little bit, but for now,
For
it's
now,
gonna
the
be
back-to-back is intact. But, yeah, now it seems like things are gonna be, just down to the whims of,
All right.
ooh.
Ferox is okay.
Ferox is okay, yeah.
In an okay spot.
Ferox
now.
really has to give his all here.
Yeah. Oh, and that.
Ooh,
that
stacking
PVC
high, though,
bot,
that is very scary.
Both
Things are
players
looking
now
dire.
nearing the kill screen.
Only a slight difference only 200k. That's such a manageable difference right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
but-
who's gonna top out first? Zin?
Oh,
Ferox?
Ferox.
Oh!
This is
Oh,
tough for
Ferox!
Ferox. Little
Ferox is
bit of
clearing as many
clutching,
lines as he
but-
can, struggling a bit too.
Oh, that.
Oh no!
sequence
Oh, towards
Zin-
the end there. That's gonna
on
be
level
it.
33 as well.
Yeah,
Just
Zin
Playing.
managing. If Zin had topped out like any amount sooner there, like Ferox could have taken that round. But Zin, you know, being the speed demon that he is sometimes, just manages to keep it up. Keeps it up to 227 lines at speed level 33. Oh,
Oh my god.
if this were any other time, if this were any other round, Ferox could have had it. But that is just unfortunate.
Yeah. What a performance from both of these players, but in the end, only one can move on to Grand Final against Super Shocky here. Holy.
Yeah. We're going to Grands. We're running this back, actually. This is a rematch.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
this is from last year. We had Zin versus Shocky at the finals of Grandmasters, and we're gonna do it again.
Yeah.
Will Zin be able to take the crown away from Shocky this year, or will Shocky defend his title?
Only one way to find out.
Literally only one way to find out.
But
All right, Azur and Commando, thank you for the amazing comms so far. Take a moment here, gather your breath for some grand finals and some more ST stacking
really.
action. But yes, I'm super excited for this final rematch of last year and what I would consider the rivalry of Score Attack in our recent history. So yeah, really excited to see how that plays out. And are you looking to get into some of our tournament action? Be sure to register at start.gg/TECWC, or you can find our tournaments on tetriseffect.game/tournaments. And yes, we are finishing up our Score Attack stream. We will be heading into Classic Score Attack next weekend, Zone Battle the following, and then top 4 players of every bracket. Every Grandmaster's bracket will be invited to participate in the Trifecta bracket, which is a lot of fun. It tests players' skill level in all of the 1v1 modes. And so, for example, you have to win a Score Attack match, Classic Score Attack match, or a Zone Battle match in a best-of-3 format against your opponents. So it is very exciting, and I cannot wait for Trifecta to unfold. And yes, so our 5-year anniversary is happening at the beginning of next month. Be sure to share your story. You can tag us on X or Twitter, or join our Discord at discord.gg/enhance. And we have a channel for the occasion called Share Your Story. And let us know what this game means to you, what it was like when you first played the game, how the game evolved for you, and you know what? These players are hopping into it without letting me know. So, Azur and Commando, are you ready for this?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
I was about to say the exact same thing. Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Shocky versus Zin. Jumping the gun a bit here. Looks like they're just like, yeah, let's get this over with. Just as much as with as much anticipation.
They're so ready. They're like
They are
both
so ready to end this all.
out of the gate here, both going as fast as they can.
And you know, I am a bit ready for this to be over, but for now, we're gonna be witnessing, honestly, really fast. Okay, they're really ST stacking pretty fast here.
Yeah, both going at an incredible speed.
Like they really want to get this over with. It's been a long day today.
If I saw these two like playing, I would not have expected them to have like this. I would not expect this to be grand finals after playing for so. But
Yeah, I'm most surprised that neither of these players are really all that fatigued.
yeah,
They're like raring to go.
for sure.
And they're playing at the speed that OSW was earlier. Maybe a bit slower, but like still, they're playing at a much faster speed than you should be doing for ST stacking, I feel like.
Absolutely, yeah. Picking up the pace. Just helping us wake up a little bit here. Alright. Yeah, both players going for this quick ST. I don't think anyone's really broken yet, or like hasn't broken in a
Yeah,
significant
I mean,
way.
Shocky does have a point deficit, but that's also because he's behind on lines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is an interesting board for Zen, but it is very
they also
usable.
have a little bit.
In an okay position.
Yeah, the
now.
line difference is just about the same. Like
Absolutely, yeah.
a few points here and there from combos. Oh, Shocky having to break it back to back for the skim there.
Unfortunate, and Zen is definitely gonna use up that efficiency there.
I'm trying to save what little energy I have left for this.
Energy conservation, let's go.
I want to see what happens towards the end game, and like this start here, like the ST stack is kind of it's kind of like that pre-level transition in Classic. It's just like you like players are getting their bearings together. Nothing too big to comment on, but once they hit that level transition, like what Zin just did, that's when things start to get a bit spicy.
Absolutely, yeah. Things are going to start ramping up now. As we move up here. Alright. Definitely speeding up a bit now that lock delay is a little more of a factor. Definitely playing to just keep the energy going here, keep up the pace.
Yeah, good pace here.
Absolutely. They're just both like making sure that there's as few skims as possible, making sure that efficiency stays even as they head into these higher, more faster levels.
Mm-hmm. Shocky's stack is pretty empty in comparison to Zin, who has like this giant tower.
Giant man-made tower. Oh, but Zen has to take some skims here, and is
Mhm.
in an LST-ish stack now. Gonna be okay with that. OP's kind of complicates things, especially at this high gravity. Of course, Zen is comfortable at this high gravity, so probably gonna be okay. Taking some skims now though, and going into 28, where like just gotta like play faster now.
Ooh, that L misdrop.
Unfortunate for Shocky, but
Yeah, Shocky at this speed. Zin's about to top out though, and Shocky has a 5-digit point deficit. Yeah.
yeah, that's it.
Okay, Mullen. I think you're gonna try and go for a higher score.
Mullening hard right now, though that misdrop kind of complicates things. Yeah, Shocky's not in a great spot. That's gonna be it.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be it. A 2.6.
2.6.
It's so
is
weird to
nothing
say.
stop at.
It's so weird to say that 2.6 isn't as big as what we've seen before. Like 2.6 is a very impressive score nonetheless, but like we have seen the 2.9s.
For sure, yeah.
The first point goes to Super Shocky. That seems to be 1 point for our defending champ.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, that T-spin 0 actually gave Shockey a small point lead.
Absolutely, yeah. But
Things are looking
it won't.
tense.
Yeah, like Zen going to need to get back into this ST, but Shockey is just going to continue just playing efficiently. Just continues that ST, doesn't stop at all, and like Zen is already 380k behind. Yeah, Shockey is definitely playing a lot faster than Zen is
Yeah.
trying to get their bearings back, but is able to get that first sequence there,
Mm-hmm.
able to continue this ST now. And is gonna
Yeah.
start speeding up in order to get things back online here.
Yeah. Things are so close right now. It's
Close still.
so close, man. Lots of back and forths.
Absolutely.
Really interesting to just see the board height differences for these. Like, Shockey is doing the upstacking a bit now, but, like, still considerably lower for the most part compared to Zen. At least the board is a bit more sparse, so to say.
Definitely. Okay.
Shockey's not too far from level transition.
Yeah, continuing this lead. Alright.
Yep, there's the level transition.
Nice.
Beginning of the end, Shockey has about 500,000 over Zen right now. Zen's kind of just taking his time.
Yeah, I had to take a couple of skims there.
Yeah, a few skims there, breaking back to back, breaking ST. Shockey's making really good pace right now. You can see the focus. You can see the concentration.
Shockey is dialed in 100%.
Yeah, in in the zone, not like the mechanic, but like just focused.
Experiencing that Tetris effect right now. Ooh, yeah. Zen is really in a really scary spot, but is able to get out now.
Ooh, Shockey breaking a bit of back to back there. Still has a clean stack though.
Yeah.
It's very interesting to see this huge lead that Shockey has over Zen right now. It's almost 1,000,000.
Yeah, that's
But
crazy.
I mean, yeah, Zen has had to do a lot of skimming and recoveries with the stack, and it's going to be really hard to come back from this, unless Zen can do a lot of good ST stacking, like later down the line, which is a very tall order.
Definitely. Looks like Shockey is in kind of a similar position now. Want to really recover from the sports state. It's really tough.
Yeah, this is a really this is a fairly early top out for Shockey, all things considered.
Yeah, this is a really unfortunate sports state.
Yeah, but starting to dig, starting to get down. That down stack is coming through.
Yeah, Shockey is still in the lead despite the sports state. So it just really needs to like survive here. It needs to make sure that it's able to stay afloat. But this level 29 and
Yeah, tops out here, 480k ahead. Zin's at speed level 26. Zin could like start. Oh, okay. This digging is beginning. Actually, Zin could make a comeback. It's entirely within range. Yeah, that gap's really close. Just a few more T-spin doubles, and this will be Zin's round.
yeah, looks like it.
Don't want to speak too soon, but like it is really close.
Yeah, though it's gonna be harder to T-spin at level 29. And oh, Zin with a couple of really rough misdrops to work around.
That's a really
Oh, but you know, Zin so good at this gravity.
So good at the high speeds.
And
Just
another
one or two more line clears. Come on, Zin! Oh my goodness! 4-digit point difference! Oh my goodness!
that is so close.
That is so close! And that's still going to Shocky! Here we go!
Holy-
Championship point!
Can
That is
Shocky
the closest
squeeze?
difference yet!
That is wild, yeah.
That made my heart rate spike. Oh my goodness. Here we go, championship point. This is for all the marbles this bracket. Well, I mean, unless Zin makes the reset.
Yeah.
It's actually really funny. It's actually really funny because the score attack bracket last year, Shocky came back from a bracket reset. So, if Zin comes back from this, it'll be truly proverbial. It'll be like this is like it'll be like the rivalry to top all rivalries. Like it's that close. But wow,
so close right now.
We are so close to the end here.
Yeah, this could be it.
Shocky just needs to win one more. And I know Zin is like... I feel like Zin is pumped right now. Like, after a situation like that, there's no way you couldn't be like, okay, things are getting serious now. Like, you gotta like roll up the sleeves, crack the knuckles, everything. Like, you gotta put everything into this now. It's like, wow.
Dialed in. This is
Both
it.
players dialed in here, calling someone. Not each other. Phone lines are busy.
Completely focused
Ooh,
right now.
Zin kind of breaking ST here. Like, very, very, very Tetris ready. But, I mean, we know the T-spin doubles are just that much more powerful in terms of giving points. Zin's able to recover it. Honestly, keeping things pretty close. Had a bit of a lead, even while behind on lines. It's really close right now. Like, as close as things can really get. Aside from being, like, 0, but...
Yeah.
This is truly neck and neck.
There's barely anything separating these players now.
Like, it's so close you can just, like...
I feel it.
It's... Like, you can feel the tension in the air. It's making my arms tense. Just looking at this.
Imagine how tense your arms are if you actually...
I couldn't imagine myself playing this right now. Like, I feel like my hands, like, if I were in this situation, my hands would be shaking. I'd just be, like, trembling. Out of just pure anxiety. Like, this is anxious to watch. I can't imagine how the players are feeling right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's one thing that really separates someone like me from the rest of these players. It's just like their mindset, being able to keep their cool.
Yeah, this is definitely not a situation you want to lose your cool when everything's on the line.
Zin can't lose his cool, otherwise that's the entire tournament over. Shocky, while in the lead and could technically lose this entire match without a real quote-unquote problem, I feel like he wants to get this over with, so I'm not sure if that's the best plan. I'm, like... People in chat are probably talking about, people in chat are talking about tiredness and fatigue. I'm almost clocked out entirely. I'm just trying to keep myself going because I know that this match is just so close.
It is
like it's so close. It's so close in terms of skill. It's so close in terms of like the stakes are high. It's such a close in between right now, and like everything about this is just like I don't know. It's like. It's giving me enough energy to keep me going.
Everything just leads up to this at this point. This is it, right? It's crazy. Though now Zin is in skim mode and Super Shocky in this ST might be able to just take it home right here and now if Zin can't find something. And yeah, right now, like Shocky's just looks so strong. The Shocky is also ahead in terms of it does have a bit of runway.
Yeah.
To really take
Zin
advantage
stack.
of it.
Ooh, Zin stack. Oh, the board the height difference. That's gonna ruin some things. Technically keeps the back-to-back, but that's skim.
Yeah,
not great.
Not what you want to see at this point in time. Everything's on the line here.
Everything's on the line for Zin. Shocky is just trying to widen that gap as much as possible just to like take this victory away from Zin.
Yeah, going into 29 now, but barely able to. Scary spot.
Very messy stack here from Shocky.
Taking some skims, but
ready to top out. 2 minutes on the clock. This could potentially be the last chase down that Zin does tonight. 293K.
Oh, the donations are so clean, but the misdrops.
Level 29. That misdrop. Things are tense in the air. It is going to be so close. Zin's not. Is Zin playing clean enough to keep this going?
Oh my god.
Managed to clear a few lines at level 30. Very close to the top. It's not going to be enough.
Shocky.
Your champion for the 2023 TECWC Score Attack Grandmaster Bracket is Super Shocky. Defending his title from last year against the same person. This time, staying on the winner's side. Taking one win and just leaving with it.
That's
Shocky,
wild.
you're champion. Congratulations.
Holy crap.
Holy smokes.
Dude, when like
hot damn.
When
that
Zin
was a sweep too.
Yeah.
Like if you look at the numbers, it's like, oh, Shocky just completely swept Zin. Shocky had to fight for that. Shocky had to fight for that sweep. The numbers don't mean everything here. Like, oh my goodness.
Especially during that like chase down. You know, like Shocky had
chase
like
downs were so tense. That second round chase down, literally less than it was like what, 5,400 points?
It was
like
so
one
close.
more line. Zin could have won that round, but no, had a top out right before then. Oh.
Holy crap.
Ooh. Hot damn. What a match.
I was like just watching Shocky like cup his hands over his face in pure shock. I think he bodied everyone at that point. Holy crap. You know?
Yeah, like there's no other way to put it. My arms are like that was so much catharsis. My arms are like numb.
Yeah, that's I have no words. That was wild. What a crazy way to end the night.
There's not much more I could say. That was so close. Both players fought their hardest. But you know, Shocky defending Shocky's defending that title. And you know, qualifying for the Trifecta. We could see him defend Trifecta champion because of this. But who knows? Zin might take it under the might sweep it underneath Shocky's feet and take away what was rightfully his last year. Zin is going to give Shocky a reason to fight harder. I mean, we saw what happened tonight. Shocky's in some stiff competition for Trifecta. Whew.
All right, Azura and Commando, thank you for the high energy finish to a long, long, long day.
It has been truly a long day.
Awesome.
6 hours of this. 6.5 hours of this. More than 6. Oh my goodness.
And you know what? We have more days coming here, and I need to fix that. Why does that keep happening? All right, so we have Classic Score Attack next weekend. Don't miss out. It's going to be another battle between multiple rollers, DAS players, hyper tappers. Actually, even more than that here on Tetris Effect Connected. We may even have players using a mouse, keyboard, anything goes here.
Mouse.
Yeah, there's a high-level mouse player. It's kind of fun to watch. And then, yeah, we have Zone Battle the following weekend, and I know Commando and Azura, you two probably love some good Zone Battle action between some of these high-level players, such as Kazu, Araki, who knows who else might show up? You showed Akashi Robo I saw lurking in the Enhanced Experience chat earlier. Maybe they'll end up joining. But yes, that would be a lot of fun. And it has been a long day.
I'm looking forward to seeing the Classic contenders, though.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, we had the CTWC last week, but
yeah.
I mean, I still after that, I am kind of gunning to see more Classic Tetris, you know.
Yeah, and especially now that CTWC is over, I think more of them are down to practice here on Tetris Effect Connected because it feels a little different, right? And as you may have saw last weekend, I was hounding players to join, so we're gonna have some good competition.
Yeah, and, a lot of players there were just like, wow, this game actually plays a lot closer than I thought. It actually felt really nice to play. So,
when you have the right setup, this game is pretty much
with the right
perfect,
setup.
Yeah.
A lot of people were playing essentially as close to CTWC as you could possibly get. But yeah, I mean, these brackets upcoming gonna be intense stuff nonetheless.
Absolutely.
Looking forward to it.
And here's a look at some of the merch that is available. I will plug that in the Twitch chat real quick if you are interested in landing a shirt. These shirts give you special powers when you play Tetris Effect Connected. If you want to be a champion, you need to be wearing a t-shirt for sure. So check that out. And also thank you to Hyperkin and AppMex, as you can see some of their products sitting there, for sponsoring our tournament this year. They provided us with a ton of cool prizes for our players. So our players will actually be able to get prize packages similar to what you see here, as you see the Tetris Effect Connected medal as well. And there will also be some surprise items being added in future weeks. So more to add on that. Oh, also, let's do the giveaway before I forget. So
oh yeah, the giveaway.
It is giveaway time.
People are about to leave because the tournament's over. Don't do that quite yet because we have a copy of. Well, we have a collector's edition to give out to one lucky viewer who's typed connected in the chat. If you haven't done that yet, type connected all lowercase. You know.
Last chance.
15
this
seconds.
is your last chance.
15 seconds.
15
13
seconds.
Now. 12 is.
I'm not gonna type it. That's
running out.
Feel like it's. Yeah.
Whatever stream delay
time
at
is
this
running
point.
out. You make sure. And if you win, remember, any platform of your choice, as long as it's a console, Xbox, PS4, PS5, or Nintendo Switch.
All right, drum roll. We're doing it. I'm rolling. It's going
Right.
to show up in the chat. Nightbot is going to provide
do
a
we have
name.
a controller? Do we have a roller in chat that we can just they can roll their controller
Roll your.
instead
Oh
of
my god! Everyone around the world, roll your controllers for this giveaway. Oh my god!
I'm not a roller, but I'll do it anyway.
All right, let's do it. And it is.
All right, your winner is
Exosus. I think that is a familiar name. That might be a new TECWC player because I had to see all the names in the bracket at some point. So,
congratulations! Contact Austin for your prize.
Yes, or I will reach out to you here on Twitch if possible. But yes, a little possibly sus in that role. And I'm about to do the role for the Enhanced Experience Twitch. If any of you were true followers, you would have done so. So be sure to follow the channel if you haven't already, to enter the giveaways in the future. Oh, if I can even find it. So you're gonna have to snipe really quick with that connected type in.
You better,
And, all right, we got Sightkinesis. I don't even know how you say that. But they won on the Enhanced Experience stream as well. And if they are a Japanese user, they will get the Super Deluxe version, which is a slightly different
Super
collector's version.
Yeah, that's for Japan.
Yeah. So be sure to follow Enhanced Experience on Twitch for future giveaways and our community streams. Anything Enhanced, we are planning to stream more often on that channel, so definitely give us a follow there. Okay, what other slides? Let's speedrun. It's been a long day. So Atmex, thank you Atmex for your beautiful Tetris coins. What better way to settle a coin flip than a Tetris coin? Boom, copper, gold, silver for you. Here is the collector's coin. I have a copper version myself right here.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, I thought I put myself on, but you had one too. It's perfect.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Just has a nice Tetris. It has the nice Tetris title screen, and on the back you have the ubiquitous, like the iconic rocket ship. You know.
While we're at it, Commando, you have any Hyperkin goodies to share?
I do, yeah. We have the smartwatch bands. I have these two right here. There's the Tetramino design and the gradient one. There's also the heart drop one.
Do you personally have a favorite?
It's really hard because I do, for me it's one of these two. I do really like either of these. I do like the Tetraminos because it's just kind of nice, but I also really dig the gradient on this one.
I'm digging the heart one. Kind of resonates.
The heart
with
one's
me.
also nice. It's very simple. And then there's also the Switch carrying case.
That is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. With 7
really
Tetraminos on the back.
They're very nice. Nice hard material. And in the inside, game holder. And also, if you have a Switch Lite, there is a foam insert that comes with the case, so it'll fit snugly with that. I don't think I have anything else.
Okay. Well, okay.
So I can plug the hoodie, but that's it.
This is my last slide, so we are just about done. Register now if you haven't already at www.tetriseffect.game/tournaments or head to start.gg/tournament or start.gg/TECWC. It's been a long day for me as well. And we have Classic Score Attack next week and Zone Battle the following. All levels are welcome. We had some massive brackets today, but we will learn from it today, and we're gonna have a optimized, super powered tournament for next weekend. It's gonna be a good time, so be sure to register.
It's gonna be fun,
and it will be a lot of fun. And I am going to sign us out before we keep talking.
Yep.
So
I
thank you,
think
everyone.
we're all tired here.
Yes, thank you, Azura and Commando. It was a lot of fun. Everyone in chat,
Always a pleasure.
Thanks for sticking it out with us, and we'll see you next weekend for Score Attack.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.